Join us in this detailed tutorial from our expert trainer who walks you through each step. Let's get started.
Customizing your company settings in QuickBooks Online is an essential step in tailoring the software to meet the specific needs of your business. From setting up your company's financial details to configuring sales forms and email templates, QuickBooks allows you to create a personalized experience that aligns with your business operations. In this guide, we'll walk through the key areas of company settings that you can customize, ensuring that your QuickBooks account is set up for success. To begin customizing your company settings, click the gear icon located in the upper right corner of the QuickBooks dashboard. Under the Your Company section, click Account and Settings. This will take you to the main settings page where you can customize various aspects of your QuickBooks account. You are now on the settings page. On the left panel, there are numerous customizable options. We will look at each one of them. Let's start by customizing the Company tab first. On this page, you can add the logo for the company by clicking on the pen icon. You can also view and edit the company information such as name, address, email, phone number, and so forth. Please note that this is the company name you would like to appear on invoices and other forms. The second section is specifically important if your main address differs from legal address. This section also inquires about the business type. You can select from a variety of legal structures like sole proprietorship, partnerships, and so on. This information is particularly important for regulatory compliance. Moreover, QBO's tax calculation relies on the accuracy of this information to make tax estimates. Next, there is a section for customer contact information. This information is used by your customers to contact you for marketing material, product updates, and more. Now, let's go back to the left panel. The next option is usage. This feature gives you a quick glimpse of the number of billable users and the chart of accounts. Based on your subscription package, you will have a certain limit on the number of users and the accounts that can be added in the chart of accounts. Let's explore the Payments tab now. This helps you decide how you receive payments from customers. QuickBooks Online is integrated with a set of online platforms which can make it easier for your customers to pay you and improve your cash flow. Always enable online payments to offer customers more options. Next in line is lending. On this page, you can see the status of the term loans from QuickBooks. There is a section for active and paid off loans. You can quickly apply for a loan from here as well. A recently added option in the Account and Settings page is QuickBooks Checking. It is a freely available bank account managed through QuickBooks Partner. It improves user experience by managing all payments and spendings in QuickBooks. The next step is to configure the Sales tab. The Sales tab allows you to customize how you manage sales transactions from invoicing to receipts. Here's what you can configure. You can set the default payment term for your bills, such as net 30 or due on receipt. This helps ensure that your payment expectations are clear to your customers. Additionally, you can customize the information which appears on the invoices, estimates, and sales receipts. Next option is the invoice payments, which allows you to accept or refuse online payments and set payment instructions. Moving on, customer financing is a new QuickBooks feature that lets your customers apply for financing through Intuit Credit Karma. It works like this. When you turn on customer financing and send an invoice, your customer will receive the invoice along with the financing options. If they choose to finance the payment, Credit Karma pays your invoice and the customer repays them later. You can also add details in the product and services, late fees, and progress invoicing. In the email message section, you can edit the message that accompanies your email, such as invoices, estimates, and other sales forms. You can customize the subject line and the email body to align with your brand voice. Next, the CC and BCC fields let you choose who receives a particular message. In addition to this, you can edit reminders. By automating the frequency of reminders, you can improve collection, offer incentives, and share promotions with your customers. Activating post invoice feedback survey is an excellent tool for gathering work requests, customer feedback, and referrals once you have worked with a client. Online delivery helps you decide whether a customer receives an email with a short summary or full details. You can also decide if you would like the customers to receive a PDF. Moving on, the statements option allows you to choose how customer statements are generated and what information they include. You can choose to show all open transactions or just those within a specific date range. In a nutshell, this page allows you to customize how you interact with your stakeholders. Now, let's go through the Expenses tab. This tab allows you to add tags for expense and purchase tracking. You can also set the default payment terms from here. If your business uses purchase orders, then you can customize it here. Bill Pay is another feature by QuickBooks to streamline bill payments in a hassle-free way. Let's explore the Time tab now. If your business bills clients by the hour or needs to track employee time, enable the time tracking feature. The last option in the left panel includes the advanced settings. In the accounting section, you can choose your accounting method, be it cash or accrual. Other editable information includes how Intuit communicates with you, details of your fiscal year, options pertaining to chart of accounts, and automation. From here, you can set currency, profile visibility, and data format. Customizing your company settings in QuickBooks Online is a critical step in making sure that the software works for your business, not the other way around. By tailoring these settings to fit your specific needs, you can streamline your accounting practices, improve the professionalism of your customer interactions, and ensure that your financial data is accurate and compliant with regulations. Navigating QuickBooks Online is the first step towards mastering your business's financial management. Whether you are new to accounting software or transitioning from another platform, understanding how to move around in QuickBooks is essential. In this guide, I'll walk you through the key areas of the QuickBooks interface, explaining each section's purpose and how to use it effectively. By the end, you'll feel confident moving through the platform and utilizing its features to manage your business finances efficiently. When you first log into QuickBooks Online, you will land on the dashboard. This is the dashboard view, as seen after QuickBooks update in summer 2025. Think of the dashboard as your financial control center. On the top, you can view a horizontal array of QuickBooks apps, which make your accounting experience a breeze. One factor which differentiates this layout from the previous one is optimal grouping of features. For example, in the Customer app, you can find everything related to customers. You can also view these apps by clicking on My Apps option in the left menu. The next in line is the Create Action options. You can add bank deposits, products, or invoices with a single click. This shortcut saves extra clicks and gives you quick access immediately. You can edit this section by clicking on the Show All button. A panel appears on the right, giving you the freedom to choose which actions appear on your dashboard. There are actions related to customers, vendors, teams, and more. Simply click on the star icon to add an action to your list. Similarly, to remove one, click on the star icon again. Below the action section, there lies a fully customizable widget area. Here you can add, remove, and edit the widgets. By default, you will see a sales funnel giving a transparent view of your payments. Next is the bank account widget. This section shows your linked bank accounts, their balances, and activity stats. You can see a mini gear icon which lets you customize this particular widget to meet your requirements. Then we have the profit and loss widget. It gives you an idea of your business's overall financial health in the form of quick stats and a horizontal bar. Hover over the chart to view the numbers. Alongside the chart is a mini analysis showing percentage change. You can also change the date range for better context. Next, the expense widget tracks your recent expenses in the form of an interactive donut chart. It's useful for monitoring your spending and ensuring you stay within budget. Note the percent value. This shows that the data is based on the transactions you have categorized so far. If you have entered transactions but not categorized them, then it will not reflect in this number. By default, another widget for cash flow trend is present on the dashboard. It shows the money coming in and out as well as the cash balance. At the bottom of each widget, you can spot clickable actions on one side and three dots on the other side for managing the settings. You can use this space creatively by adding more widgets. At the bottom, you can see a variety of suggestions by Intuit, including tips and add-on offers. Additionally, you can customize this space by clicking on this icon. You can also choose to hide financial data by clicking on the eye icon. Let's explore the left menu. At the top, you can see the Create button. Apart from the quick access action items on the dashboard, this is where you can find all the actions. It opens up a menu containing all possible actions related to customers, vendors, teams, and others. The next is the bookmark option, which lets you save a specific page for quick access. This works just like browser bookmarks, which makes navigation easier. Next, we have the dashboard option, which we have just discussed. Under it is the newly added feature of Business Feed. This is where you will find QuickBooks AI features. Opening this page will lead you to a place where AI meets accounting. From setting personalized reminders that match your business tone to autofill features, this page offers great value to your accounting processes. From this page, you can view the AI agents, which are accessible based on your subscription package and how each agent can help you in a specific domain. Moving back to our left panel, you can view the reports by clicking here. This expands the menu and gives further options. In this section, you can view all types of reports, be it the standard format, the custom reports, or management reports. You can also quickly view your cash flow through a visually optimized dashboard with widgets like Cash Flow Trend and Monthly Outlook. You also get some clarity into your cash flow by using the Cash Flow Planner feature. This option works best if you have sufficient data in QuickBooks. Let's take a look at the My Apps menu in QuickBooks. This is your control center where most of your day-to-day work happens. You'll see sub-menus plus a few premium features at the bottom. Let's walk through them one by one. We'll start by accounting. This is the heart of your books. Here, you can open bank transactions to see everything coming in from your bank or credit card and decide where it belongs. If you are connected to other apps like e-commerce or POS systems, you'll see those in integration transactions. Receipts option is where you upload or email receipts so QuickBooks can read them and create expenses for you. Each month you'll use Reconcile to match your books with your bank statement. In Rules, you can set up conditions so transactions get categorized automatically. The chart of accounts is your master list of accounts containing assets, liabilities, income, and expenses. For anything that repeats regularly, like utilities or subscription invoices, recurring transactions can handle that for you. Next, you can also invite your accountants to work collaboratively through My Accountant. If you encounter any challenges or need guidance while working in QuickBooks, you have access to live experts. Moving on to expenses and bills. Think of this as your vendor and supplier management space. The overview gives you a snapshot of what you owe and what's coming up. Expense transactions list all your spending in one place. Vendors is your directory of suppliers and payees. In the bill section, you can enter upcoming payables and later record or send payment through bill payments. Next, the mileage section helps you track the costs associated with business trips for tax or reimbursement purposes. If you work with independent contractors or freelancers, you can add their profiles in Contractors. At year end, you can prepare their forms in 1099s. Now, let's explore the Sales and Get Paid tab. This is your income hub. Overview shows sales funnel and income over time. In sales transactions, you'll find details of transactions, while through Invoices tab, you can create bills for your customers and track payment. The Payment Links tab helps you add a variety of payment links for faster collection. If you have customers who avail services or buy products regularly, then you can generate recurring payments on a desired schedule. Sales channels connect QuickBooks to your e-commerce sites or marketplaces. This is especially handy if you receive sales orders from a variety of channels. If you're using QuickBooks Payments, QuickBooks Payouts show your deposits, and Channel Payouts show deposits from your connected sales channels. And lastly, Products and Services is your catalog of what you sell. Let's look at the Customer Hub now. It brings together all customer-related tools. The overview shows balances and activities at a glance, including customer funnel, work requests, referrals, review testimonials, and overdue invoices. You can also see the open estimates and tasks. The newly added Leads option lets you grow or manage customers through cross-platform integration, QuickBooks features, or manual uploads. Customers list all your clients and estimates, lets you send quotes that can easily be converted into invoices once approved. You can also see the newly added options. Marketing helps you promote your business with targeted campaigns. Under Team, you'll manage the people you work with. Let's explore the Time tab now. Through time entries and schedules, it lets you track hours for your team, approve timesheets, and link time to payroll or job costing. The sales tax menu is dedicated to setting up and managing your sales tax. On the other hand, the business tax keeps your records ready for annual tax filing. Finally, lending is where you can explore financing options offered by QuickBooks partners. At the bottom, you'll notice diamond icon. These are premium add-ons. With this, we have successfully explored the left menu. Now, let's look at the options available on the top right corner of the screen. The question mark icon is for seeking help if you're feeling stuck. You can seek help by talking to a chatbot or searching the available resources. Next, the settings gear icon is where you'll find your accounts and company settings. The bell icon shows the notifications. Next, the integration icon lets you integrate third-party apps with QuickBooks. Next is the task button, which gives you a glimpse of setup tasks and ongoing tasks. You can also schedule a session with an expert to help you set up your business in QuickBooks. Lastly, the search bar at the top lets you explore documents, reports, and relevant information with ease. As we conclude this part of our module, we have taken significant steps in mastering QuickBooks Online's interface. From understanding the fundamentals to navigating its features, you are building a solid foundation for efficient bookkeeping. So stay tuned, keep up the great work, and remember, consistent practice is key to becoming a QuickBooks Pro. Until next time, happy bookkeeping. One of the greatest advantages of using QBO is its cloud-based platform, which allows you to access your business's financial data from anywhere, with an internet connection, of course. Whether you're working from the office, at home, or on the go, QBO ensures that you stay connected to your business's finances. In this guide, we'll explore the flexibility and convenience of accessing QuickBooks Online from various devices, and how this can enhance your workflow and financial management. Accessing QBO from anywhere offers a range of benefits, including accessibility. You can access your QuickBooks account from any device with internet access, whether it's a desktop computer, laptop, tablet, or smartphone. Imagine you're attending a client meeting and they ask for a quick update on their latest invoice. With QuickBooks Online, you can pull up that information on your smartphone, ensuring you're always prepared no matter where you are. Multiple users can work on the same company file simultaneously, making collaboration seamless between team members, accountants, and other stakeholders. Let's say while you're out meeting a client, your accountant can be at the office updating your financial reports in real time. This collaboration ensures your books are always up to date. QuickBooks uses industry leading encryption and security protocols to protect your financial data, ensuring your information remains secure even if your device is lost or stolen. Let's say you're working from a cafe and using public Wi Fi. You can be rest assured knowing that QuickBooks Online's encryption keeps your data secure, even in less secure environments. Since all the changes are stored in the cloud, updates to your financial data happen in real time, allowing you to make informed decisions with the most current information. Suppose you're processing a large payment while your bookkeeper is reconciling bank transactions. With real-time updates, both tasks are seamlessly coordinated without any delays or overlap. The primary way to access QBO is through a web browser on any device. Whether you're using a desktop, computer, laptop, or tablet, logging into QBO is quick and easy. In order to log into QuickBooks Online, you can open your web browser, and over here, QBO is compatible with most modern web browsers, including Google Chrome, Safari, Firefox, and Microsoft Edge. Go to the QuickBooks login page, use your registered email address and password to log into your QuickBooks account. If you have enabled multi-factor authentication, you'll be prompted to enter a verification code sent to your email or phone. Once logged in, you'll be taken to your QuickBooks dashboard where you can access your financial data, generate reports, and manage transactions. QBO also offers a dedicated mobile app that lets you manage your business finances on the go. The mobile app is available for both iOS and Android devices. Let's discuss some of the features of the QuickBooks Online mobile app now. At the top, you'll find the AI-powered business feed. Below that, a reminder section helps you stay on top of important tasks and deadlines. You'll notice an Insights area displaying key information like outstanding invoices, linked bank account summaries, profitability expenses, and even mileage logs. Next is the Sales tab, which includes all sales, estimates, invoices, and pay links. The plus icon on the bottom lets you choose what you want to create, be it an invoice, an estimate, a new sale, pay link, or payment on invoice. The Invoices section gives you a listing view of all invoices. You can apply filters to search specific records. Swipe to the left to view more actions against each record. The best part is that you can copy or send out an invoice from your mobile. Moreover, you can also record payments from here. The Estimates section lets you create quotes on the go. Just like the desktop view, you can use Intuit Assist's scanning features to autofill an estimate from the images or other files. Once done, review and send out the quote. Lastly, you can generate pay links which are compatible with different payment methods and give your customers more liberty to choose how they would like to settle an invoice. Clicking on the main menu opens up shortcuts to all major sections, streamlining navigation, whether you're working at your desk or on the go. The transaction view displays real-time activity from your connected bank accounts, making it easy to monitor cash flow and detect any discrepancies quickly. The app now allows you to post transactions with a single swipe, making review process a breeze. The cash flow view is especially valuable. It not only shows your current cash balance, both numerically and graphically, but also provides projections based on previous trends. You can see exactly which accounts feed into these reports. A business barometer showing key performance indicators and a comprehensive summary of money in and money out. Notifications at the bottom keep you up to date with important changes so you never miss a beat. Through the Add Events in Planner option, QBO forecasts upcoming events based on the transaction activity for the past 3 months. Moving to Customers, you'll find a dedicated tab where you can view a list of customers and their outstanding balances. In the Invoice section, creating and sending invoices is fast and intuitive. For instance, if you finish a job, At a client's site, you can generate and send the invoice immediately. No need to wait until you're back in the office. The estimate section is a real time saver. As discussed, you can send quotes from your phone while meeting with a potential customer, reducing delays in closing new deals. Another amazing feature is Receipt Snap. Imagine you have just finished a team lunch or bought supplies. Instead of keeping paper receipts, you simply snap a photo and upload it. You can then attach it with the relevant transaction. The approved receipts appear in the Reviewed tab. Mileage tracking is another game changer for anyone who drives for business. Let's say you're visiting customers across town or making deliveries. With location services enabled, QuickBooks automatically logs your trips, making accurate reimbursement or tax reduction claims a breeze. The Expenses feature allows you to enter expenses in just a few taps, whether it's a vendor bill or office supply purchase. Lastly, we have all the account settings over here. If you manage multiple companies, you can switch between profiles from here. You can also access help from the question mark icon. These are just a few examples of how the mobile app can become your business's digital sidekick, streamlining your finances, saving you time, and giving you confidence in your numbers wherever you are. Accessing QBO from anywhere comes with robust security protocols to protect your business's financial data. QuickBooks employs advanced security features, ensuring that your information is safe regardless of where or how to access it. Let's walk through some of the key security features of QBO. First off, it's the encryption, where QBO uses industry standard encryption to secure data transmitted between your device and Intuit servers, ensuring data protection even on a public Wi-Fi. QuickBooks also supports multi-factor authentication, or MFA for short, requiring a verification code in addition to your password, adding an extra layer of protection. Since QuickBooks Online is cloud-based, your data is automatically backed up on Intuit's secure servers, eliminating concerns about data loss from device failures. Let's say your laptop crashes or is stolen. You can simply log into QuickBooks Online from another device and pick up right where you left off without any data loss. The flexibility of QBO allows you to manage your business's finances from anywhere, whether you're at home, in the office, or on the go. With access through web browsers, mobile apps, and tablets, QuickBooks ensures you stay connected to your financial data and never miss a critical update. Connecting your bank accounts in QBO is a crucial step in streamlining your business's financial management. By linking your bank and credit card accounts to QuickBooks, you can automatically import transactions, saving time and reducing the risk of manual data entry errors. In this guide, we'll walk you through the step-by-step process of connecting your bank accounts in QuickBooks Online and explain how to use this feature to improve your accounting workflow. Linking your bank accounts to QuickBooks Online offers several benefits. Firstly, there is an element of automated transaction import where QuickBooks automatically imports your bank transactions. Instead of manually entering each transaction, you can categorize and reconcile transactions with just a few clicks. Let's say at the end of a busy month, rather than sorting through paper receipts and manually entering expenses, you can quickly review and categorize your imported transactions, freeing up time to focus on other aspects of your business. Automation also minimizes the chances of data entry mistakes, leading to more accurate financial records. By connecting your bank accounts, you reduce the risk of accidentally inputting the wrong transaction amounts, ensuring your financial records are always accurate and up to date. By importing your bank data, you can easily match transactions in QuickBooks with your bank statements, simplifying the reconciliation process. Before you begin, make sure you have the following information ready. Firstly, your bank login credentials. You'll need your bank's online banking username and password to connect your accounts. Log in to your QuickBooks account. On your dashboard, there is a default widget for bank accounts. From here, you can link one or more accounts. To link a bank account, click on the three dots and then select Link Accounts. You will be redirected to a new page. There are two possibilities. Either your bank is added to QuickBooks Bank list or it isn't. In case it is present, the process is simpler. Just search up your bank from the existing list and enter your credentials for linking the account. Alternatively, if your bank account is not present in the list, you can request it to be added. You will be required to mention the name and the URL of your banking partner. Once submitted, your request will be assessed by the QuickBooks team. In either case, you can extract the transactions for any desired period. Instead of connecting your account, you also have the option to manually upload the bank statement to My Apps, Accounting, Bank Transactions. On this page, click on Upload. You'll be required to select the account from a drop-down list. Next, browse and upload the file. On this step, QuickBooks will ask standard questions to help import the data accurately. This includes questions about headers, the number of columns which show the amount, and the date format. Next, you'll have to verify if the import format is correct. Click Continue. Select the transactions you would like to import. For now, we will import all the transactions for Flourish Bakeries. Click Continue, confirm your choice. Your transactions have been imported. Click Done to close the window. You'll land on this view where you'll be required to review the categories assigned to each transaction. Let's see what actions you can perform on this page. Firstly, you can add attachment and the name of the customer or employee associated with a particular transaction, in case you have an upgraded plan and can access the accounting agent. The added features include an option whereby you can request information from your team members against each transaction. Click on the plus icon. A pop-up window will appear. You can send default information requests or add your own. Once posted, you can view the requests from this button. Your team members can see the requests for information and reply to each question. For example, here we have asked for the receipt. Your team member can respond to it and send it back to you. You can then mark the request as complete and post the transaction. Another AI feature is the categorization suggestion given by the accounting agent. The more transactions you post, the more accurate AI's categorization suggestion is. You can also benefit from the match option, which lets you assure that no transaction is duplicated. You can search for a transaction against similar ones during any period. Secondly, you can split, create rules, or exclude a transaction. Let's explore the split option. It comes in handy when you need to break down a single transaction into two or more categories. For instance, here we have a transaction for advertising and marketing. Let's assume that a portion of this expenditure went to social media and the other went to website ads. Add the amounts. Notice that the split amount is exactly the same as the original amount of the transaction. If need be, you can add relevant attachments to this transaction. Click Split and Post. Now, let us see how the Create Rule option works. By creating a rule, you can instantly categorize transactions which meet set criteria. For instance, over here we have a transaction pertaining to ingredients. Let's create a rule called ingredients purchase. It should apply to transactions where money flows out from the bank account and the description contains the word ingredients. Once the rule matches a transaction, QuickBooks should assign it as an expense related to inventory. We can add the payee as well to make it more specific. We'll choose Mr. Jack, our vendor from Fresh Bake. Once created, the rule will automatically apply to all relevant transactions. To see which transaction follows this rule, go to the posted view. Over here we have records which follow this rule. If you are not satisfied with the categorization, then you can click the undo button and refine your rule for better sorting. Just like this, you can continue verifying each transaction. On top of this table, you can view the number of transactions which have pending verification. Next, you can see the ones you have posted, and lastly, the ones you have excluded. These are the ones which are either erroneous or duplicate. From this page, you can also jump to the bank register, which gives you a quick glimpse of your running balance and the posted transactions. Now, let's explore how we can reconcile our records. This process lets you match QuickBooks record with your bank statement. To begin, click on the gear icon and select Reconcile. Select the account you want to reconcile. Opening balance is automatically picked from the last month, or you can manually enter it through a journal entry. Now, enter the statement ending balance and the statement ending date. This is the reconciliation view. Ideally, reconciliation should be done on a monthly basis to ensure that there are no discrepancies in the record. On top, you can see the summaries, and on the right, you can see the difference between your bank statement and the QuickBooks record. Below, you can see a listing view of the posted transactions, including all payments and deposits. See if anything needs review. For instance, we need to check the opening balance to match the figures. By doing so, our difference has reduced to zero and our records are now fully reconciled. Click on Finish Now. You have successfully completed the process all the way from connecting a bank account to completing the reconciliation. Connecting your bank accounts to QBO is one of the most effective ways to simplify your financial management. By automatically importing and categorizing transactions, QuickBooks saves time, reduces errors, and keeps your financial data up to date. Whether using automatic imports or manually uploading transactions, the result is streamlined bookkeeping that allows you to focus on running your business. One of the most powerful features of QBO is its ability to integrate with a wide variety of third-party apps and services. These integrations extend the functionality of QuickBooks, streamline your workflows, and automate many of your business processes. From payroll and inventory management to e-commerce and CRM systems, QBO offers integrations that can not only save you time, but they also reduce manual tasks and help you manage your business more effectively. Integrating third-party apps with QBO offers several benefits. Firstly, we have the benefit of automation. Imagine your catering business uses QuickBooks to track expenses and payroll. By integrating a payroll app, you can automate payments to staff after an event, saving you hours of manual calculations and ensuring timely payments. There's also the benefit of improved accuracy. You can eliminate manual data entry by syncing between QuickBooks and other apps. With an e-commerce integration like Shopify, sales and inventory data automatically sync with QuickBooks, reducing the chances of human error when entering sales figures. You can expand QuickBooks capabilities by adding specialized tools for inventory management, CRM, project management, and e-commerce. You can also streamline workflows by integrating all aspects of your business into QuickBooks, improving efficiency in reporting and decision making. Let's say your business uses multiple platforms, such as an e commerce website and a CRM. Integrating these with QuickBooks ensures all your financial data is centralized, simplifying reporting. To explore and set up integrations in QBO, just follow these steps. Firstly, log into QuickBooks Online, go to the top menu, and click on the Integrations icon. Click Find Integrations. Here, you can browse and search for apps that integrate with QuickBooks Online. You can use the search bar or browse through categories such as that for customers, payment, or capital. You can also filter apps by industry such as education, health, or more. Just below the search bar, you can view the featured apps, followed by the most popular apps like Dext, and so on. You can also view free integrations such as MailChimp and so on. Once you find an app that fits your business, click on it to view more details, including features, pricing, and user reviews. To install the app, click Get Integration Now and follow the prompts to authorize the integration between QuickBooks and the third party service. Let's try syncing MailChimp with QuickBooks. To complete the step, fill in the required information and sync the two platforms. Let's search apps for popular domains such as inventory management. Here, you can see apps such as Katana Cloud Inventory Management Platform, Stockpit, and so on. If we search HR and payroll, we have apps like Guideline, JustWorks, and so on. After setting up the required integrations, it's essential to customize them for optimal performance. You can review data mapping, customize how data fields are mapped between QuickBooks and the third-party app. You can also choose how often data is synced between QuickBooks and the third-party app. Let's say your business handles a high volume of transactions. Real-time syncing may be beneficial to ensure your records are always up to date. You can use the automation features of your integrations to reduce manual work, such as automated invoice generation or automated expense categorization. You can also monitor performance by regularly reviewing the performance of your integrations to ensure data is syncing correctly. If any issues arise, consult the support documentation or reach out to QuickBooks for help. Integrating third-party apps with QBO allows you to extend its functionality and tailor it to your business needs. Just imagine the time and effort saved when your payroll, inventory, and sales data are all synced automatically with QuickBooks. You will eliminate a host of manual tasks, which will allow you to focus on strategic business growth. In this exercise, we'll use Flourish Bakeries as our example business. As you watch, pause the video after each instruction to try it in your QuickBooks account. By following each step in real time, you'll gain a hands-on understanding of how to set up your own file accurately. For Flourish Bakeries, we need to enter the business's core information, set up a customized chart of accounts, add products and services, and finally, connect your own bank account. Let's start by entering Flourish Bakery's essential details such as bank name, industry, and fiscal year. In order to do that, you first need to go to the gear icon in the upper right corner. Select Account and Settings and click Company on the left. Enter your business name, contact information, and fiscal year. Set preferences for multi-location or multi-currency if needed. Now, pause the video, log into your QuickBooks account, and add your business information. Once saved, come back to continue. Now, we'll set up a chart of accounts tailored to Flourish Bakeries. A well-organized chart of accounts is the backbone of your financial data. To do that, you need to click on My Apps, Accounting, and then Chart of Accounts. Review the default accounts provided based on your industry and add or edit accounts as necessary. For example, create a separate marketing expense account if relevant. Pause the video and set up your chart of accounts. Add or modify categories to best reflect your business's needs. Resume the video when ready. Let's add the products and services for Flourish Bakeries. This step is crucial for tracking sales. You need to go to My Apps, Sales and Get Paid, and then Products and Services. Click on New, select whether it's an inventory item, service, batch import, or import from a sales channel. In case of product or service, enter details such as description, price, and associated income account. Pause the video to enter your products or services. Be sure to add any details for accurate sales tracking. Resume the video when done. Next, connect your bank account to automatically import transactions, saving time on manual entries. On your dashboard, spot the Bank Accounts widget. Click on the three dots, select Link Accounts. Now follow the prompts to securely connect an account to QuickBooks. Pause the video and connect your own bank account. Once connected, come back and continue. Well done. You've set up your company file. This foundation will streamline your financial management and reporting. Now it's your turn. Try these steps on your own company file. If you need to review, feel free to rewatch any part of the process. Happy bookkeeping! In this exercise, we'll walk through advanced features in QuickBooks Online using Flourish Bakeries as our example. By practicing these features, you'll gain a deeper understanding of how to manage transactions. Follow along by pausing the video at each step to try it for yourself in QuickBooks. This interactive approach will help you become more comfortable with these advanced functionalities. Start by recording a transaction for a recent supply purchase and categorizing it correctly. Go to the Create button in the left menu under the vendor category. Select Expense. For this practice, we will use QuickBooks' latest AI feature, which uses optical character recognition, or OCR for short, to autofill the fields with the data present in a file, be it a PDF or a JPEG. Upload the bill. Once it is scanned, verify the amount and enter the missing details. For instance, we know that Mr. Jack is the contact person for Fresh Bakes, so we will mention his name in the Payee field. In the Category field, mention Inventory. Pause the video to create a similar transaction for your business using a bill, ensuring you choose the correct category. Once done, come back to continue. Let's automate a recurring payment for Flourish Bakery's monthly rent, making it easier to manage consistent expenses. Click on the Create button, select Expense. We will again use an invoice to autofill the fields. Upload the file. This time, we have uploaded a PDF. Let AI scan the information. Once the scan is complete, quickly cross-check the information and enter any missing details. Before saving, choose Make Recurring at the bottom of the form. Set the interval to monthly and choose an end date if needed. Pause the video to set up a recurring expense for your business like rent or a monthly vendor payment. This automation will save time by reducing manual entries. Resume when done. Congratulations! You have just explored advanced features in QuickBooks Online, from categorizing transactions and customizing invoices to setting up automation. Now it's your turn. Try implementing these advanced tools in your own QuickBooks account. Revisit this guide anytime you want to refine your process. Happy bookkeeping! Understanding the settings in QuickBooks Online is crucial for customizing the software to fit your business's specific needs. The gear icon, often referred to as the settings menu, is your gateway to configuring various aspects of your QuickBooks account. In this guide, we'll explore the gear icon in detail, breaking down each section to help you get the most out of QuickBooks Online. The gear icon in QuickBooks Online is located in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. It serves as the central hub for all your account settings, making it easy to access and customize various features of the software. Whether you're setting up your company information, managing users, or configuring advanced settings, the gear icon is where you'll start. When you click on the gear icon, you'll see several sections. Each section contains settings that allow you to manage different aspects of your QuickBooks Online account. Let's dive into each section and explore what you can do. Starting off with the Your Company section. This section is where you manage the core details of your business and account preferences. Here's what you'll find. Account and settings. This is the heart of your QuickBooks customization. In this area, you can adjust company details such as your business name, address, and contact information. On the Manage Users section, if you have a team, this is where you can add, remove, or manage user permissions. You can assign different roles to users such as admin, standard user, or reports only access, depending on their responsibilities. This helps you maintain control over who can access sensitive financial information. QuickBooks allows you to customize your sales forms, including invoices, estimates, and sales receipts. You can modify the layout, add your company logo, change colors, and select the specific details that appear on your forms. This ensures that your documents are consistent with your brand identity. Your chart of accounts is a list of all the accounts used to categorize your financial transactions. You can add, edit, or delete accounts here, ensuring that your financial data is organized and accurately reflects your business operations. If you use QuickBooks for payroll, Payroll Settings is where you manage payroll-related settings. You can configure pay schedules, tax withholdings, benefits, and deductions, as well as set up direct deposit for your employees. Use Workers' Comp option to manage workers' compensation insurance if required. Over here, you can also find a link to get the desktop app for quick access. Lastly, the additional information lets you know the type of view you have, your company ID, and QuickBooks keyboard shortcuts. The Lists section allows you to manage various lists that are essential to your business's operations. Here's what you can manage. Products and services. This is where you manage the items or services you sell. You can add new products or services, edit existing ones, and set pricing. This section also allows you to track inventory, set up income and expense accounts associated with each item, and monitor stock levels. Recurring transactions. QuickBooks allows you to automate repetitive transactions such as monthly bills or invoices. In this section, you can create, edit, or delete recurring transactions, making it easier to manage your cash flow and reduce manual data entry. QuickBooks allows you to attach documents such as receipts or contracts to transactions for better record keeping. The Attachments section gives you a centralized location to view and manage all your uploaded documents. Whether you want to add your logo, adjust the color scheme, or include custom fields, QuickBooks makes it easy to modify your invoices, estimates, and sales receipts to suit your needs. At the end, you can view the rules which have been created to categorize the transactions. The Tools section offers various utilities to help you manage your QuickBooks data more effectively. Here's what's available. If your business uses checks, the Order Checks tool allows you to order pre-printed checks that are compatible with QuickBooks. This ensures that your checks are properly formatted and easy to use. If you're migrating from another accounting system or need to upload large amounts of data, the Import Data tool simplifies this process. You can import lists of customers, suppliers, products, and more. If you need to back up your QuickBooks data or analyze it outside of the platform, you can use the Export Data tool. This tool allows you to export your data to Excel or other formats for further analysis or record keeping. Reconcile. Reconciliation is the process of matching your QuickBooks transactions with your bank statements to ensure accuracy. This tool guides you through the reconciliation process, helping you identify and resolve discrepancies. The budgeting tool allows you to create and manage budgets for your business. You can set budgets for specific accounts or categories and track your performance against these budgets over time. This feature is crucial for financial planning and monitoring. The audit log is a powerful tool that tracks all changes made in QuickBooks. It records who made each change, when it was made, and what was changed. This is especially useful for maintaining transparency and ensuring integrity of your financial data. One handy feature for working with QuickBooks support is the share screen option. With this feature, you can share the screen to solve an issue without losing control of your account. The Resolution Center is the place to get in touch with QuickBooks support and view the status of your requests. The Profile section is where you manage your Intuit account settings. This is where you can update your personal information, change your password, and manage other account preferences related to your QuickBooks subscription. If you manage multiple companies, you can switch between profiles from here. QuickBooks also has a What's New section to help you stay in touch with the latest updates. If you have suggestions for improving QuickBooks or encounter any issues, you can provide feedback directly to the QuickBooks team from the feedback section. The gear icon in QuickBooks Online is your key to unlocking the full potential of the software. By exploring and configuring settings available through the gear icon, you can customize QuickBooks to fit your business's unique needs. With a solid understanding of the gear icon and its capabilities, you're well on your way to mastering QuickBooks Online and managing your business's finances with confidence and ease. Managing user access in QuickBooks Online is an essential task for any business owner or administrator. By properly configuring user roles and permissions, you can ensure that your team has the access they need to do their jobs effectively while also protecting sensitive financial information. In this guide, we'll walk through everything you need to know about working with users in QuickBooks Online, from adding new users to setting up permissions and monitoring their activities. To start working with users in QuickBooks Online, the first step is to add new users. You first need to access the Manage Users page by clicking on the gear icon in the upper right corner of your screen. Under the Your Company section, select Manage Users. Depending on your subscription plan, you can add a certain number of users, each with their own login credentials. Here's how to add users. On the Manage Users page, click the Add User button, enter the user's name and email address, and QuickBooks will send an invitation to the provided email address, allowing the user to set up their login credentials. QuickBooks Online offers several roles, each with a different level of access. For a detailed review, you can click on View Role Descriptions. QuickBooks Online offers two categories for users, that is, billable and non-billable. The billable users are counted in your plan's user limit and include roles like Standard All Access, Standard No Access, Accounts Receivable Manager, Accounts Payable Manager, Standard Limited Customers and Vendors, In-House Accountant, and finally, the Company Admin. Each one of these roles has a different level of access, with Company Admin having the highest level of access and control. This is typically suited for business owners, senior managers, or accountants needing complete control. In the non-billable category, there is a user role for tracking time. While adding a user, you can view their permissions by clicking here. This gives a detailed view of the access level of a particular user. Through the Accounting Firm tab, QuickBooks allows you to invite external accountants as accountant users, granting access to all accounting features but restricting user management and company settings. Once you configure a user's role, click Save, and QuickBooks will email the invitation. Best practices include regularly reviewing permissions to match current responsibilities, limiting sensitive access to those who need it, and viewing the user activity option to monitor changes. You can edit user permissions by clicking Edit option next to their name. You can then adjust their access based on the needs of their role. For example, you can upgrade a standard user to company admin if they take on more responsibilities. If a user no longer needs access to QuickBooks accounts, you can remove them by using the Delete User option. QuickBooks Online includes an audit log that records all activities in your account. You can view this option against each user or view the overall audit log by going to the gear icon and selecting Audit Log under the Tools section. The audit log records all activities in your account, such as logins and updates to settings. You can filter this log by user, date, or activity type to find specific information. This feature is particularly useful for identifying and resolving usage-related issues. For further analysis and record keeping, you can export the audit log to a spreadsheet. In order to use the audit log effectively, regularly review the audit log to ensure all changes are authorized. Use filters to find specific activities such as changes to financial data. Investigate suspicious activity promptly to address any potential issues. Managing users in QuickBooks Online is more than just about adding names to a list. It's ensuring that your team has the right tools and access to perform their jobs while keeping your financial data secure. By following these steps, you can effectively add users, manage their permissions, monitor their activities, and collaborate with your accountant. With these strategies in place, you can focus on what matters most, growing your business with confidence and peace of mind. The chart of accounts is the backbone of your financial record keeping. It serves as the framework for organizing all your financial transactions, making it easier to manage your business's finances, generate accurate reports, and stay on top of your accounting tasks. In this section, we'll explore what the chart of accounts says, how to set it up, and how to manage it effectively to ensure your financial data is organized and accurate. The chart of accounts is a list of all the accounts your business uses to categorize and track financial transactions. Each account in the chart of accounts is a type of category that helps you organize your transactions, such as income, expenses, assets, liabilities, and equity. By categorizing transactions correctly, you can see where your money is coming from, where it's going, and how your business is performing financially. Imagine you're running a catering business. You have income coming from event bookings, equipment rentals, and special services like custom cakes. By setting up accounts for each of these revenue streams, you can easily track which areas of your business are most profitable and where you might want to invest in more resources. Let's explore some key components of the chart of accounts, starting off with the income accounts. These accounts track the revenue your business earns from selling products or services. Examples include sales revenue and service income. If you cater both private parties and corporate events, you might create separate income accounts for each to track which type of event brings in more revenue. The expense accounts track the money your business spends on various activities, such as office supplies, rent, and utilities. The asset accounts represent what your business owns, such as bank accounts, accounts receivable, and inventory. If you purchase a new delivery van for your catering business, you will record this in an asset account labeled Vehicle Catering Van. The liability accounts track what your business owes, such as accounts payable and loans payable. Suppose you take out a loan to expand your kitchen facilities. You would create a liability account named Kitchen Expansion Loan to track payments and the remaining balance. The equity accounts represent the owner's interest in the business, including owner's equity and retained earnings. When you first set up your company in QuickBooks Online, the software automatically creates a basic chart of accounts. However, it's essential to review and customize this chart of accounts to ensure it accurately reflects your business's unique requirements. To begin setting up or customizing your chart of accounts, go to the gear icon under the Your Company section and select Chart of Accounts. QuickBooks Online provides a set of default accounts based on your industry. In this, the distinct color badges can help you tell apart balance sheet accounts like liabilities and assets from profit and loss accounts like expenses and income. At any moment, you can remove these badges through the gear icon on the top of the table. These accounts are a good starting point, but you'll want to review them to make sure they align with your specific business operations. Look through the list and consider whether each account is relevant to your business. If you need to track financial activities that aren't covered by the default accounts, you can easily add new accounts to your chart of accounts. To do this, click New Account at the top right of the Chart of Accounts page. You might create a new account called Event Catering Revenue to separately track the income from catering services at events. Choose the account type, which would be income in this example, and select a detailed type that best suits the account. For example, under Income, you might choose Sales of Product Income or Service Fee Income. You can check the preview of this new account. Once you have entered all the necessary details, click Save to add the account to your chart of accounts. If you want to create more detailed tracking, you can set up sub-accounts under a parent account. For example, you might have a main utilities account with sub-accounts for electricity, water, and internet. QuickBooks makes it easy to edit or delete accounts as needed. First, locate the account you want to edit or delete in the Chart of Accounts list. To edit an account, click the drop down arrow next to the account name and select Edit. Make your changes and click Save. To delete an account, click the drop down arrow and select Make Inactive. QuickBooks will prompt you to confirm the deactivation. Note that deleting an account does not remove the transactions associated with it. Instead, the account is made inactive and hidden from the list. The chart of accounts is the foundation of your financial management. Understanding how to set it up, customize it, and use it effectively ensures that your financial data is organized, accurate, and insightful. Stay tuned as we dive into more tips for setting up your chart of accounts and managing transactions efficiently. In this section, we'll delve deeper into the essential role the chart of accounts plays in your financial management practices. We will explore advanced customization techniques, practical tips for organizing your accounts, and best practices for managing your financial transactions. By the end of this module, you'll have a comprehensive understanding of how to tailor the chart of accounts to meet your specific business needs. Let's get started. The first tip is to keep it simple. Avoid creating too many accounts, as this can make your financial reports harder to read. Focus on the key categories that are most important for your business. Instead of creating multiple accounts for minor expenses, you consider consolidating them under broader categories like miscellaneous expenses, especially if the individual amounts are small. Use consistent naming conventions. Consistent account names make it easier to find and categorize transactions. For example, income accounts start with income hyphen and all the expense accounts with expense hyphen. In your catering business, you might use income hyphen catering services. Periodically review your chart of accounts to ensure it still aligns with your business operations. And as your business grows or changes, you may need to add or adjust accounts. For example, as your catering business expands, you might add new accounts for events, equipment rentals, or marketing expenses to better track these growing areas. Once your chart of accounts is set up, it becomes the foundation for recording and categorizing all your business transactions. Every time you enter a transaction, whether it's a sale, expense, payment, or transfer, it will be categorized into one of the accounts in your chart of accounts. To start, go to the Create button and select the transaction type, whether you are creating an expense, an invoice, or recording a bank deposit. On this page, you can view QuickBooks AI feature, which enables you to automatically extract information from images or files related to an expense. Just upload the file in the allowed formats and verify the information autofilled by AI. Alternatively, you can manually enter the information in each field. Choose the correct account from the drop-down list. For example, if entering an expense for office supplies, you would select the office supplies expense account. Complete the rest of the transaction details such as amount, date, and vendor or customer. Once everything is entered correctly, save the transaction. It's automatically categorized in the selected account. Let's go through some of the best practices for managing transactions. I can't stress this enough, but regularly review transactions weekly or monthly to stay on top of your finances. Set aside time each week to review your business transactions, ensuring they are all categorized correctly. This makes your financial reports more accurate and helps you spot trends or issues early. Conduct monthly reconciliations to catch errors and ensure your financial data is accurate. Use subaccounts for detailed tracking. If you need to track specific details within a broader category, use subaccounts to organize your transactions without cluttering your main chart of accounts. No two businesses are alike, and your chart of accounts should reflect the unique aspects of your operations. QuickBooks allows you to tailor your chart of accounts to suit your business needs. If you operate in a specialized industry, create accounts specifically to your sector. For example, let's say your business is in the construction sector, you might create accounts for job costs, subcontractor payments, and materials and supplies in addition. For retail businesses, consider adding accounts for inventory shrinkage, cost of goods sold, and sales discounts. For service based businesses, you may want to create accounts like consulting income, travel expense, and project revenue. With a well organized chart of accounts, you'll be able to track your business's financial performance more effectively, generate consistent and accurate reports, and ultimately drive your business towards greater success. Customizing your invoices and sales forms in QBO is essential for creating a professional and personalized customer experience. By tailoring your forms to reflect your business's unique identity, you ensure that every interaction with your customers looks polished and consistent. Whether you want to add your logo, adjust the color scheme, or include custom fields, QuickBooks makes it easy to modify your invoices, estimates, and sales receipts to suit your needs. Customizing your invoices and sales forms offers several advantages. Firstly, there is the benefit of professional appearance. A well designed, branded invoice reinforces your company's professionalism and also helps you make a great impression on customers. Imagine you're running a catering business and send out an invoice that features your logo and brand colors. This polished, professional appearance enhances your credibility with clients, leaving a positive impression after each event. Adding your logo, color scheme, and business details creates a consistent look across all customer communication, thereby helping you out on your brand consistency. Including custom fields relevant to your business ensures all necessary details are communicated clearly to customers. For example, adding a custom field like event date for your catering services ensures your clients have clear information about when services were provided. Setting up default options like payment terms and messages reduces time spent editing each invoice manually. By setting default payment terms like net 30, you reduce the need to manually enter terms for each invoice, which saves you a bunch of time. There are a few steps for accessing custom form styles in QBO, which are: firstly, you log into QuickBooks Online. Go to the gear icon. Under the Your Company section, click on Custom Form Styles. This will take you to a page where you can create, edit, and manage your invoice, estimate, and sales receipt templates. If you want to start from scratch or create a new invoice template, you click on the New Style in the Custom Form Styles page. You can also rename the form if needed. Select a template that best suits your business's needs. Customize the look and feel of your form by uploading your company logo, choosing a color that matches your brand identity, and selecting a font style that aligns with your brand. As you make changes, QuickBooks provides a real-time preview on the right side of the screen, allowing you to see how the form will look before saving. Next, you can click on the Content tab in the Custom Form Styles editor to customize the form sections. You can customize the header, body, and footer as well. For example, in the footer of your catering services, you might include a message like, "Thank you for choosing us for your event. We look forward to serving you again." This leaves a positive impression with clients. If specific information is needed, add custom fields in the Custom Fields section. For example, you can add fields for customer PO number or job description. You can click the Emails tab in the Custom Form Styles editor to set the default email message for invoices, estimates, and sales receipts. You can also personalize the email message by editing the subject line and body of the email. Once you have customized your form, set it as the default for future transactions. On the Custom Form Styles page, find your newly created form and click the drop-down arrow next to it. Select Make Default to use it for future invoices, estimates, or sales receipts. Before sending a customized invoice or sales form, always preview to see how it will look to your customer. You can preview next to any form to see how it will appear to customers. Customizing your invoices and sales forms in QBO allows you to create a professional, branded experience for your customers. By personalizing your forms with your logo, colors, and tailored content, you can improve customer satisfaction while streamlining your billing process. Imagine the impact of sending a well-designed invoice that reflects your brand's identity. Clients are more likely to see you as a professional, trustworthy business, which can lead to repeat business and stronger relationships. Effectively tracking expenses and bills is essential for managing your business's finances and also maintaining an accurate picture of your cash flow. QBO makes it easy to record, categorize, and pay bills, helping you streamline your expense management and keep your accounts accurate and up to date. Tracking your expenses and bills is critical for accurate financial records. Imagine you run a catering business and regularly purchase supplies from multiple vendors. Properly tracking and categorizing these expenses ensures that your profit and loss report reflects an accurate picture of your costs and profitability. Monitoring unpaid bills also allows you to manage cash flow efficiently and stay on top of payment deadlines. For example, by tracking upcoming payments to suppliers for catering events, you can ensure you have enough funds to cover expenses while meeting other financial obligations. Accurately recording expenses also ensures you can claim eligible deductions and simplify the tax filing process. Recording all your business expenses for kitchen equipment, for example, helps you maximize deductions during the tax season, reducing overall liability. Expenses in QuickBooks refer to payments your business makes for things like supplies, services, rent, or utilities. Recording these expenses keeps track of where your money is going. To begin, log into your account from your web browser. In the left menu, navigate to the Expenses section in My Apps in the left-hand menu and click on the Overview to view all recent expenses and bills. To create a new expense, you can either go to the Create button and click on Expense, or you can go to Expense Transactions, click on New Transaction button, and select Expense. On this page, you can view QuickBooks AI feature, which enables you to automatically extract information from an image or file of the expense. You can upload expense bills in the form of PDF, JPEG, or PNG, and QuickBooks will do the rest. For instance, here we have uploaded an expense in JPEG format. After scanning, the information is automatically filled into different fields. At this stage, you must verify the information before proceeding. Alternatively, you can manually enter all information such as payee details, payment account, date, and expense category. In case you are recording an expense for a new vendor, you can add them from here. If this is a recurring expense like utilities or rent, then click on the Recurring Expense button on the bottom of this page. Customize settings by entering a template name, choosing Scheduled, Reminder, or Unscheduled, and setting Advanced Creation if needed. Choose how often it repeats, weekly, monthly, or yearly. Set start and end dates and click Save Template. Now let's discuss bills. Bills in QuickBooks refer to the amounts owed to vendors or suppliers. Recording bills helps track what's due and when payments need to be made. You can add bills from the expense section. With QuickBooks Advanced AI integrations, you can add a bill through email in addition to the traditional way of adding a new bill from the Add Bill button. On the bill page, you will view an email ID especially made for autofilling single or multiple bills. Having this email ID with you, you can email the bill even if you are on the go. Imagine that you receive a bill while traveling. Instead of waiting to reach your office, simply attach the bill to an email and send to the dedicated ID. You'll get a confirmation email and the bill will begin to appear in the For Review tab. Skim through the details. If need be, make an edit. For instance, in this case, we need to divide the bill into subcategories. Once done, save the bill for future payment. It will now appear in the Unpaid tab. If you wish to enter a bill yourself, then go to the Add Bill button. From here, you can go to Create a one-time bill, a recurring bill, or upload multiple bills. The Upload Multiple Bills option is especially useful if you upload bills at the end of a week instead of on a daily basis. Just like expenses, you can save time by relying on QuickBooks Autofill AI features. Otherwise, you can manually enter all information such as vendor details, bill date, due date, expense categories for each line of item, and so on. Just like expenses, you can also make bills recurring from this view as well. After entering bills, QuickBooks allows you to easily track and pay bills through QuickBooks Pay Bill feature. If you meet the eligibility criteria, you can opt for QuickBooks Pay Bills, which lets you schedule bills and match payments in a hassle-free way. Alternatively, you can make the payment through other channels and update the bill status to paid. At any step, you can view, edit, duplicate, or delete the bill. Tracking expenses and bills in QuickBooks Online simplifies accounting processes and helps maintain an accurate view of your financial health. By regularly recording expenses, managing bills, and using reporting tools, you keep accounts organized, meet obligations, and make informed decisions with confidence. With automated recurring transactions and easy to access reports, you can focus more on growing your business rather than chasing down payments. Managing items and services in QBO is essential for businesses that sell products or offer services. Properly setting up and tracking your items and services allows for smoother invoicing, effective inventory management, and accurate sales and expense tracking. Whether you are a retailer handling product stock or a service provider managing different types of jobs, QBO makes it easy to keep everything organized in one place. Managing items and services in QBO offers several benefits. You have the benefit of efficient invoicing, which minimizes manual entry. Imagine you are a catering business preparing an invoice for a client. By having all your menu items and services preset in QuickBooks, you can easily add each service to the invoice, ensuring accuracy and saving time. You can track stock levels and update inventory in real time as you sell products, helping prevent stock shortages or overstocking. Let's say your catering business stocks ingredients and supplies. QuickBooks will help you monitor inventory levels, ensuring you never run out of key items like tableware or specific ingredients. You can also monitor the costs associated with the products or services, which provides insights into your profitability. Tracking the cost of specific menu items gives you a clear view of how much you are spending versus earning on each dish, allowing you to adjust pricing if necessary. You can also categorize items and services correctly to ensure your sales and expense reports are reliable. For your catering business, by categorizing catering services separately from product sales, such as rentals, you can generate detailed financial reports to analyze profitability in different areas of your business. So let's get started and manage items and services in QBO. To begin, navigate to the gear icon and select Products and Services under the Lists menu. Alternatively, you can go to the left side menu in My Apps, select Sales and Get Paid, and then select Products and Services. Let's start by setting up a new service item. Click on New at the top right and select Service from the options. For this example, we will create a service for consulting services. In the name field, enter consulting services. In the description field, provide a detailed description of the service, such as professional consulting services by the hour. The description will appear on your invoice and sales forms. Next, set the rate for your consulting services. Let's say we charge $200 per hour. Enter this rate in the sales price rate field. Then choose the appropriate income account. Typically, this would be service revenue or a similar account that aligns with your chart of accounts. This ensures that your income is accurately categorized. If you want to track the sale of this service based on purchases, check the I purchased this service from a vendor box. This is useful if you need to keep track of subcontracted services or any associated costs. For now, we'll leave it unchecked. Once you have filled out all the necessary details, click Save and Close. Your consulting services item is now ready for use in invoices and sales transactions. Next, let's set up a non-inventory item. Click on New again, and this time select Non-Inventory Item. For this example, we'll create a non-inventory item called Office Supplies. Enter Office Supplies in the Name field. In the Description field, provide details such as general office supplies like paper, pens, and other items. If you have a standard price for these supplies, enter it in the Sales Price Rate field. Let's leave this blank for now, as prices can vary. Select the income account for the sale of these items like product sales. If you want to track the purchase of these supplies, check the I purchased this from a vendor box. Enter the purchase information such as the cost and expense account. For example, supplies and materials might be your expense account. Once all details are filled in, click Save and Close. Your office supplies item is now set up for both sales and purchases, allowing for accurate tracking and reporting. The bundle option lets you add multiple associated products or services in one go. For instance, we can add Flourish Bakery's Christmas gift basket as a bundle. In it, we can add multiple items. In QuickBooks, you can also upload multiple products or services through Batch Import option. Clicking on this option takes you to a page with an Excel-like layout, which makes it super easy to add multiple products and services. Just like in Excel, you can view a quick access toolbar by right-clicking. On top, you can view the options for switching back to the old layout, feedback, shortcuts, and help. Before we begin adding products and services, it is important to set your desired inventory valuation method through the Settings menu. Let's explore this layout. On top of the table, make sure to select whether the products and services you are adding are with or without variants, because for each category, the tabular form is slightly different. On this page, you can either enter each item manually or import through a CSV or Excel file. Click on this button and download the template to help you import data in a set format. This template acts as a guide, providing essential tips to facilitate batch import. Once you have entered data in the template, upload it and follow the prompts to complete the process. The Audit History button at the bottom helps view upload status of the batch import items. Once the data entry is done, click Save. Another feature available in QuickBooks is importing products from sales channels. You can link Amazon, eBay, Etsy, or Shopify with QuickBooks to streamline inventory management. This integration is very helpful to maintain coherent records across platforms if you sell in the US and receive payments in USD. Lastly, you can add an inventory item. You'll have to add basic information as well as that pertaining to inventory, sales, and purchase. A very important field in the form is the reorder point. This is the minimum quantity of an item you must have at a given point. If the stock level falls below it, QuickBooks will automatically generate an alert to avoid shortages and delayed orders. With these new items set up, let's explore how to manage existing ones. In the Products and Services list, you can edit, make inactive, duplicate, or run reports on your items. Simply click the drop-down arrow next to any items to access these options. This flexibility ensures you can keep your item list up to date and relevant to your business operations. By mastering the setup of service and non-inventory items, you ensure that your QuickBooks Online account accurately reflects your business activities. This precision is key to effective financial management and reporting. Thanks for joining us in this module and stay tuned for more advanced books, online tips, and tricks. Until next time, happy bookkeeping. The chart of accounts is essential for organized financial tracking. Using Flourish Bakeries as our guide, we'll practice setting up, customizing, and organizing accounts for streamlined reporting. Pause the video to complete each step in your QuickBooks account, ensuring hands-on practice. For Flourish Bakeries, we'll review the default accounts, add custom accounts for detailed tracking, and organize accounts with sub-accounts. Go to the Settings gear icon and select Chart of Accounts under your company. Look through the provided accounts like sales revenue and office supplies to identify which ones apply to Flourish Bakeries. Pause the video and review your own chart of accounts. This step helps you identify gaps for adding new accounts. Resume when ready. Sub-accounts can provide detailed insight without cluttering the main categories, like categorizing utility costs. Create a parent account called Utilities and add sub-accounts like electricity and water underneath. Ensure these sub-accounts align with your chart of accounts structure for streamlined reporting. Pause the video to create or organize sub-accounts in your QuickBooks account. This step helps with clear financial insights. Resume when ready. By customizing your chart of accounts, you create a tailored financial system that grows with your business. Try setting up accounts and sub-accounts based on your unique needs for better data clarity. Customizing invoices and sales forms is essential for presenting a professional and branded experience to clients. In this exercise, we'll use Flourish Bakeries to set up personalized forms. Pause the video to complete each step interactively in your own QuickBooks account. For Flourish Bakeries, we'll create a custom invoice style, add branded elements like a logo and color scheme, and include a custom field for event date to provide specific information. Let's start by setting up a unique invoice style tailored to Flourish Bakeries. Click on Settings in the upper right corner and select Custom Form Styles. On the Custom Form Styles page, click New Style and choose Invoice to begin creating a custom template. Pause the video and start a new custom form style in your QuickBooks account. Once you have named your form, resume the video to continue. Now, let's add branded details to the form, such as a logo, color scheme, and font. In the Design tab, upload your company logo, adjust the logo size and placement, select a brand color, and choose a professional font style. Use the real-time preview to see how your changes will appear to customers. Pause the video to add similar branding details to your invoice form. Resume when ready to proceed. In the Content tab, customize the form's header, body, and footer sections. Under Custom Fields, click Add Field and create a field named Event Date. Pause the video to add a custom field. Resume when done. Finally, let's set this customized form as the default for future transactions and preview it to ensure it looks polished. Save and exit the editor. Back on the Custom Form Styles page, find your new template and select Make Default. Preview the form to confirm it aligns with your business branding. Pause the video, set your form as the default, and preview it. Come back for the conclusion. You have now personalized your invoices and sales forms in QuickBooks Online, adding branding elements and custom fields to create a consistent, professional appearance. Try implementing similar steps to strengthen your brand's identity. Effectively setting up and managing customers in QBO is key to streamlining your invoicing process, maintaining accurate records, and delivering excellent customer service. With QuickBooks, you can easily organize your customer information, identify outstanding balances, manage payment histories, and follow up on overdue invoices. We will walk you through how to set up new customers, manage customer details, and monitor transactions in QBO. Setting up and managing customers properly in QBO offers several benefits. Firstly, we can keep all customer information centralized, making it easy to create invoices, track payments, and follow up on outstanding balances. There's also the advantage of faster invoicing. Once customer information is stored, you can quickly generate invoices and sales forms without re entering the details. You can track unpaid invoices and overdue payments, which help you maintain a clear view of your cash flow. There's also the added benefit of enhanced customer service because you are keeping a detailed customer database, which helps you provide support, manage payment histories, and build stronger relationships with your customers. QuickBooks now empowers businesses to gather reviews, feedback, work requests, and even schedule appointments. The post sales survey lets you know what the customers are thinking and what you can do better to attract more business. To add a new customer, go to Customer Hub from your dashboard. Then go to Customers. In the upper right corner, you can click the New Customer button to add a new customer profile. Alternatively, you can import customers as well through a CSV file. Enter customer details such as the customer's name, email address, phone number, billing address, payment terms, and tax information. You can also add any additional details such as specific details around discounts or project information. Click Save to add the customer to your list. If you have enabled profile visibility, then you can receive connection requests on the customer requests page. It is advisable to keep your information up to date and use consistent branding across platforms so that customers can easily find you and connect with you for more business. QuickBooks allows you to manage and update customer information whenever necessary. To edit customer details, locate the customer and click on the name. You are now on a page which enlists all the details linked to this particular customer, including contact information, business transactions, and activities. To update basic information, click on the Edit button. Modify the details and save the changes. Additionally, you can merge or deactivate this customer from here as well. There are many actions you can perform on this page. For instance, you can create a transaction directly from here without having to navigate to the left menu. You can email, call, add notes, create tasks, or schedule an appointment from this view, making customer management hassle-free. At the bottom of the page, you can spot different categories of information available. In Transaction View, you can track the transaction history and perform actions on each transaction. Next, the Activity feed enlists reviews, referrals, and work requests by this customer. You can also view statements, recurring transactions, and details. You can enable late fees or delegate follow-up tasks to your team. Next, the Notes section is handy if you would like to jot down customer preferences or choices. Another interesting feature is the Opportunities tab. Here you can enter business opportunities to focus on and set business development targets. Now that we know how to add and manage customers, let's explore the customer reports. QBO offers a variety of reports to help analyze customer data and track sales. Starting off with the accounts receivable aging summary, it helps you track overdue payments and manage accounts receivable effectively. The sales by customer summary helps you identify and monitor revenue growth. The customer balance detail gives you a detailed view of unpaid invoices and credits. The Open Invoices report allows you to check which invoices are still unpaid to take necessary follow-up actions. Setting up and managing customers in QBO helps you stay organized, streamlines invoicing, and maintains accurate financial records, helping you manage your business effectively and maintaining steady cash flow. Creating and sending invoices in QBO is a simple yet powerful way to manage your business's cash flow and ensure timely payments from customers. With QuickBooks, you can quickly generate professional looking invoices, customize them to suit your brand, and send them directly to your customers via email. In this module, we'll walk you through the step by step process of creating and sending invoices in QBO. Before creating and sending invoices, it's important to set up your invoice template and customize it to match your business's branding. You log into QBO and navigate to the custom form styles by clicking on the gear icon in the upper right corner of your screen. You then select Custom Form Styles under the Your Company section. Click New Style, then choose Invoice to start customizing your invoice form. You can design your invoice by updating the logo, color scheme, font, form name, and fields according to your requirements. You need to ensure your default payment terms, for example, net 30 or due on receipt, are set. These will automatically appear on all future invoices. Once your template is set up, you can start creating invoices for your customers. To create an invoice, click on the Create button, then select Invoice under the Customers column. Intuit Assist, QuickBooks AI feature, helps you create invoices by scanning meeting notes or printed files. Once you upload a file, QuickBooks will automatically extract data from it and place it in the relevant fields. Alternatively, you can enter the information manually. Choose the customer you want to invoice. If the customer isn't in your system yet, click plus Add New to create a new customer profile. Enter the invoice details such as the invoice date, due date, and the billing address. Under the Product Services column, select the items or services you're invoicing for. QuickBooks will auto-populate the item's description, rate, and quantity. For example, if your catering business offers both event catering and equipment rentals, you can quickly add both services to the same invoice. If the product or service is not yet in your list, click plus Add New to create a new entry. Review and adjust quantities or prices by updating the quantity, price, or discount for each item if needed. The subtotal will automatically adjust based on the entered information. You can include additional notes in the Message on Invoice section or attach files such as contracts or terms. For a large catering event, for example, attaching a contract that details specific terms and conditions provides clarity for both you and the client. QuickBooks calculates taxes based on your settings and the customer's location. Review the total amount, including taxes, discounts, and subtotal. Click Save and Close if done, or send to email the invoice directly to the customer. QBO makes it easy to send invoices directly to your customers via email, ensuring they receive the invoice quickly and conveniently. QuickBooks generates a default email with the invoice attached. You can customize the subject line and message. For example, in the subject line, you can add your business name. In the email body, you can add the customer name and thank them for their business. Click Send Invoice to start the email process. For overdue invoices, select the invoice and explore the available options. You can send a reminder email to the customer, delegate the follow-up task to a team member, or copy the invoice link to send to the customer. When you opt to send a reminder, Intuit Assist, QuickBooks AI feature helps you draft reminders in no time. It automatically assesses the nature of the transaction and suggests the content. Your task is to double check the tone, adjust or switch back to the default message. Delegating the follow-up task to a team member is also a good idea if your team, and not just you alone, use QuickBooks. This way, you can select the team member in the assignee list and streamline task management and customer follow-up. To record payments, from the Create button, select Receive Payment. Alternatively, you can select the specific invoice and click Receive Payment in front of it. Record the payment date, amount, and method. Save and close to mark the invoice as paid. Creating and sending invoices in QBO is a straightforward process that helps you manage your cash flow, improve customer relationships, and ensure timely payments. By customizing your invoice templates, setting up online payment options, and tracking invoice statuses, you can streamline your invoicing workflow and focus on growing your business. Receiving and applying payments in QBO is a crucial part of managing your cash flow and ensuring that your accounts remain active and up to date. Whether a customer pays you by credit card, bank transfer, or check, QuickBooks allows you to record and apply those payments directly to the outstanding invoices. In this module, we'll walk you through how to record and apply payments in QBO, ensuring your books are always balanced and up to date. Once a customer has paid you, it's important to record the payment in QuickBooks so that your accounts reflect the updated cash flow and customer balances. To record a payment, log into QBO and navigate to the Receive Payment section under the Customers column. In the Customer dropdown, choose the customer who made the payment, and QuickBooks will automatically display a list of that customer's open invoices. Enter the payment details, such as the payment date and the payment method. For a catering business, you might receive deposits via bank transfer and final payments via credit card at the end of the event. You can also add a reference number, which is optional. For payments made by check or bank transfer, you can enter the reference number for tracking purposes. In the Deposit To option, you can select the account where the payment will be deposited, such as a checking account or the undeposited funds account. Enter the amount received and apply it to the appropriate invoice by checking the box next to each invoice. If a customer has multiple open invoices, you can allocate the payment across several invoices by entering the amount to be applied to each one. Sometimes customer may pay part of an invoice, leaving a balance that needs to be collected later. QuickBooks makes it easy to track partial payments and outstanding balances. Enter the amount they paid in the Amount Received field. QuickBooks will automatically apply the payment and keep the invoice marked as partially paid until the remaining balance is paid. Once you have reviewed all the details, click Record and Close. If you need to record another payment, click Record and New. To track customer payments, go to the Customers section, select a customer, and view their transaction history. This includes all recorded payments, outstanding invoices, and credits. If the payment amount matches the invoice total, QuickBooks will automatically apply the full payment to the invoice. For partial payments, QuickBooks will mark the invoice as partially paid. The invoice is going to remain open with the outstanding balance clearly displayed. QuickBooks will track the unpaid portion so you can follow up with the customer for the remaining payment. When the customer pays the remaining balance, go back to Receive Payment and apply the new payment to the open invoice. If you have chosen to deposit payments in an undeposited funds account, you'll need to record the actual bank deposit once the payment is deposited into your bank account. Navigate to Bank Deposits under the Other column. Select the bank account where the funds will be deposited, such as checking or savings. Enter the deposit date, details, and click Save and Close to complete the process, marking the funds as deposited in your QuickBooks account. As we discussed, QuickBooks streamlines the payment process, allowing you to easily track outstanding invoices, monitor partial payments, and generating reports to stay on top of your accounts receivable. With these tools, you'll be able to manage customer payments efficiently, improve your cash flow, and maintain accurate financial records. With QBO, you can easily manage and file your tax returns following the guidelines of IRS. QBO automatically tracks your sales tax liabilities as you record transactions. This makes it easy to see how much tax you owe and ensures you are ready to file your tax returns. In this guide, we'll walk you through how to set up, track, and file sales tax in QBO, ensuring your business remains tax compliant. Managing sales tax efficiently in QBO offers several benefits. To start off, you have the benefit of accurate tax calculations. QBO lets you automatically calculate sales tax for each transaction based on the customer's location and applicable tax rates. You can also ensure that your business complies with federal and provincial sales tax regulations. Due to the streamlined reporting, you can generate accurate sales tax reports, track tax liabilities, and file returns with ease. You can also stay on top of tax payments and filing deadlines to avoid penalties and interest. In the left menu, you can view separate sections for sales tax and business tax. Let's discuss the sales tax first. From the Sales Tax Settings tab, enable the sales tax by clicking here. Click on Make Active button to apply this tax on future transactions. Note that some of the information is missing. Click Edit and provide information such as filing frequency, start date, and reporting method. Once done, click Save. At any moment, you can deactivate sales tax from here as well. Review the information. Note that QBO has picked some of this information from your account settings. As this business is registered in Texas, it will automatically select the relevant tax agency, which is the Texas State Comptroller. To apply standard tax rate on your transactions, you can add agencies from the Add Agency button for each state in which you operate or sell. This way, QBO will automatically apply the standard rate based on the selected location. However, if you charge a special rate or operate in areas where QBO's automatic sales tax calculation is not available, then you can use the custom rate option to manually enter a rate. Once the settings are done, you can benefit from the Overview tab and see quick insights about the sales tax due, unpaid sales tax returns, sales tax accruing, the economic nexus, and the sales tax categories in your profile. In the Sales Tax Returns tab, you can view how much you owe in a certain tax period. From here, you can add and edit reminders to keep your books ready for tax filing. While drafting a reminder, you can specify the tax agency, the email ID, tax return date, and the time when you should receive a reminder. For instance, you can set a reminder 30 or 14 days ahead of the filing date. Once done, click Save. From this view, you can view important tax-related reports like sales tax liability reports, taxable customer report, and non-taxable transaction review. Here, we have a tabular view of our sales tax liability. You can apply various filters to view specific taxes. Click View Summary to see how much sales tax you owe. In the Sales Tax Categories tab, you can view the categories assigned to all products and services. Here, QBO's AI assistant suggests potential matches to help you categorize your offerings accurately. Click Confirm Suggestion to apply a suggested category or assign one yourself. Next, the Economic Nexus tab gives a summary of the tax owed in different states, keeping in mind the sales threshold. This view is very helpful if you operate in different states and need a quick picture of the tax owed in every state. Once your sales tax is set up, QuickBooks automatically calculates and applies the appropriate tax rate on invoices based on the customer's location and the type of product or service being sold. In the Business Tax section, the overview brings together taxable profits, important federal tax deadlines, and a to-do list. Over here, you can see the tasks you need to do to enable QBO to make accurate tax estimates. Let's take a look at this task. To complete the account mapping, you can take the help of QBO's AI suggestions. Click on the Suggest button to see the proposed tax categories for the unreviewed accounts. With the help of AI, this strenuous task can be completed within seconds. Let's look at the Tax Summary tab now. From here, you can view the tax liabilities for any period. You may also download the overview in PDF format from here. In QBO, you can complete the year-end filing with the help of online experts or with TurboTax. Select the pathway which suits your business needs and follow the prompts. Lastly, if you work with contractors or freelancers, then you can file 1099s through QuickBooks Advanced Subscription Package. This tax option in QBO helps you stay compliant with federal and provincial tax laws while simplifying the process of tracking, filing, and paying relevant taxes. By automating tax calculations, tracking liabilities in real time, and generating accurate reports, QuickBooks ensures that your sales tax records are always up to date and ready for filing. Issuing refunds and credits is a routine part of managing your business. whether due to product returns, service cancellations, or billing adjustments. QBO also simplifies this process, allowing you to efficiently manage refunds and credits while keeping your financial records accurate and up to date. In this module, we'll walk you through how to issue refunds and credits in QBO, ensuring your business maintains an organized and professional approach to customer service. Issuing refunds and credits using QBO offers several benefits. We have the benefit of accurate customer balances. This ensures customer accounts are updated with any credits or refunds, which keeps the balances up to date. Efficient record keeping. You can track refunds and credits properly to maintain accurate financial reports and avoid discrepancies. Issuing refunds and credits quickly and professionally improves customer satisfaction as well. And lastly, the benefit of compliant financial reporting, ensuring your revenues and expenses reflect accurate figures after refunds or credits are issued. A credit memo is used when you want to apply credit to a customer's account, which can be used towards future purchases or to reduce the amount owed on a current invoice. To create a credit memo, navigate to the Credit Memo section. Choose the customer for whom you are issuing the credit memo. For example, if a client reduces their headcount after booking, you can issue a credit memo for the difference in cost. Enter the credit details such as the date, products or services, and the amount. QuickBooks will calculate the correct tax based on the original sale if applicable. You can also add notes to explain the reason for the credit memo. Click Save and Close to finalize the credit memo. A refund is issued when a customer has overpaid, returned an item, or when funds need to be returned directly to the customer. QBO makes it easy to issue refunds while keeping your financial records accurate. To issue a refund, navigate to Refund Receipt. Let's say a catering client may cancel an event and request a refund for their deposit. Choose the customer receiving the refund. Enter the refund details such as the date, the method, the refund from, where you select the bank or credit card account issuing the refund, product or service, and the refund amount. QuickBooks will calculate the correct tax if applicable. Add notes explaining the refund reason. Click Save and Close to finalize the refund. After issuing refunds and credits, it's important to track them in QuickBooks to ensure customer balances and your records remain accurate. To view refunds and credits, go to the Customers section, select a customer by clicking on the customer's name to view their transaction history, including any credit memos or refund receipts. Check refunds and credits applied to the customer's account, as well as any unused credits. By tracking refunds and credits and applying them correctly to customer accounts, you maintain accurate financial statements, improve customer satisfaction, and most importantly, ensure compliance with tax regulations. QuickBooks reporting tools help you stay organized and ensure that your refund and credit activities are always properly accounted for. Tracking invoice status is a critical part of managing your business's cash flow. Knowing which invoices are paid, overdue, or awaiting payment helps you stay on top of your accounts receivable. And it also ensures that you are taking the necessary steps to follow up with customers. In this module, we'll explore how to track the status of your invoices in QuickBooks Online, managing unpaid invoices, and using reports to monitor your receivables efficiently. Let's walk through the process of viewing invoice status in QBO. You can access the Invoices page from the Sales and Get Paid section in the left side menu. This will take you to the Invoices page where you can view all the invoices you have issued. If you have an Essential plan, then you will see Intuit's AI suggestions on the top based on an analysis of the pending invoices. The AI can analyze payment patterns and draft compelling reminders for your review. For now, let's look at the invoice list. In the status column, QuickBooks displays the current status of each invoice. Paid means the customer has fully paid the invoice. Unpaid means the invoice is still awaiting payment, but the due date has not passed. Partially paid means the customer has made a partial payment and there is a remaining balance. Overdue implies that the invoice is past the due date and no payment has been made. To make it easier to manage your invoices, you can filter the list by status. For example, select Overdue to see all invoices that require immediate follow-up, or Unpaid to view all open invoices awaiting payment. QBO provides tools to help you follow up on unpaid and overdue invoices, reducing the risk of late payments and improving cash flow. Let's discuss how to send invoice payment reminders. Firstly, from the Invoices page, we'll click on the invoice that is marked overdue to open the invoice details. In the Invoice window, click Send Reminder to email a payment reminder to the customer. At this step, Intuit Assist can help you draft reminders effortlessly. In this example, we can see that AI has generated a reminder after careful analysis of the context. As an accountant, your role is to review the AI suggestions before clicking on the Send button. You can also set up payment methods to improve collection. Moreover, this view enlists all insights about this customer as well as this transaction. By keeping track of the number of times you have sent reminder, QuickBooks ensures that you do not flood your customer's inbox. From the drop-down, select a tone that aligns with your brand voice. Check this box if you would like to receive a copy of the email. If the text doesn't seem right, you can either have AI rewrite it or switch back to the default message. Once done, send the reminder. When a customer pays an invoice, it's essential to record the payment in QuickBooks so that the invoice status is updated and your accounts are accurate. To record a payment, we navigate to Receive Payment, choose the customer who made the payment. QuickBooks will display all open invoices for that customer. Enter the payment details such as the payment date, method, and amount received. In the Outstanding Transactions section, check the box next to the invoice you want to mark as paid. If it's a partial payment, QuickBooks will adjust the invoice to show the remaining balance. Once the payment details are entered, click Save and Close to update the invoice status to paid or partially paid. QBO provides several reports to help you monitor invoice statuses and track your accounts receivable. These reports allow you to see which customers owe you money and help you manage your cash flow. We have the accounts receivable aging summary, which shows all outstanding invoices grouped by overdue status. It helps you prioritize follow-ups for customers with overdue balances. We also have the invoice list, which provides a detailed view of all invoices, including their statuses, and it allows you to track the progress of individual invoices. You can filter this report by date, customer, or invoice status. Tracking invoice status in QBO helps you manage your accounts receivable, maintain positive customer relationships, and ensure a steady cash flow. With real time updates on invoice statuses, whether they are paid, unpaid, or overdue, QuickBooks makes it easy to stay on top of your business's financial health. Managing customer statements in QBO is an effective way to keep your customers informed about their account activity. Customer statements summarize all transactions within a specific date range. They include details such as unpaid invoices, payments made, and any credits applied. Customer statements help you maintain clear communication with your customers and provide an easy way for them to review their financial obligations, leading to improved cash flow and fewer overdue payments. To create a customer statement, after logging into QBO, we navigate to the Customers section. We then select a customer by clicking on their name in the customer list. In the upper right corner of the customer profile, click Statement. This will open the statement creation window. QuickBooks allows you to select different types of statements based on your needs. The balance forward statement summarizes all activity starting from an opening balance. Use this for customers with a history of transactions. The open item statement shows all open, unpaid invoices for the customer. Use this to highlight outstanding payments. The transaction statement lists all transactions within a specific date range, including invoices, payments, and credits. Choose the date range for the statement. QuickBooks will generate a preview of the statement, showing the customer's outstanding invoices, payments, and credits within the selected date range. After reviewing the statement, click Save and Send to email the statement directly to the customer. After sending customer statements, it's important to monitor your customers' accounts, including open invoices, payments, and credits. Managing customer statements in QBO allows you to maintain clear and professional communication with your customers while keeping your accounts receivable organized and up to date. By creating and sending customized statements, you can remind customers of their outstanding balances, reduce late payments, and improve cash flow. Understanding customer behavior, sales performance, and outstanding balances is crucial for managing your business effectively. QBO offers a range of customer reports and insights that provide valuable information to help you track sales trends, monitor accounts receivable, and make informed decisions about your business. In this module, we'll explore how to generate and use customer reports in QBO. QBO offers a variety of customer reports to help you monitor and analyze your customer interactions, sales performance, and outstanding balances. Starting off with the Customer Balance Summary. This report provides an overview of all your customers' outstanding balances. This report helps you track which customers owe you money and how much they owe, allowing you to prioritize follow-ups on overdue payments. To generate this report, navigate to the Reports tab from the left-hand menu. In the search bar, type Customer Balance Summary and select it from the list. Customize the date range and other filters as needed. Use this report to quickly see the outstanding balances for each customer. Then we have the Customer Balance Detail report. This report provides a breakdown of each customer's account activity, including open invoices, payments made, and credits applied. This report allows you to review individual customer accounts in detail and ensure all transactions are properly recorded. To generate this report, go to the Reports tab and search for Customer Balance Detail. Set the desired date range and filters. Use this report when you need to review a specific customer's payment history, track partial payments, or reconcile outstanding balances. Then we have the Accounts Receivable Aging Summary report. This report shows how long invoices have been overdue, grouping them in aging periods, such as 0 to 30 days, 31 to 60 days, and so on. This report is essential for managing overdue payments and improving cash flow. To generate this report, search for Accounts Receivable Aging Summary. We customize the aging periods and the date range. This report is used to prioritize collection efforts by focusing on the most overdue invoices and following up with customers who have outstanding balances. The Sales by Customer Summary report shows total sales for each customer over a specific period. This report helps you identify your top customers and monitor sales trends, allowing you to focus on building relationships with high-value customers. To generate this report, search for Sales by Customer Summary. We select the appropriate date range and filters, then run report. This report is crucial to analyze which customers are driving the most revenue and to identify potential opportunities for upselling or providing incentives. The Sale by Customer Detailed report provides a detailed view of each customer's sales transactions, including individual invoices and payments. This report is useful for analyzing customer-specific sales performance. In the Reports tab, we search for Sales by Customer Detail. We customize the date range and filters. This report is used to drill down into each customer's sales activity, and we can use this report to identify trends such as seasonal buying patterns or changes in purchasing behavior. Once you have generated customer reports, it's important to analyze the data to gain actionable insights into your business's performance and customer interactions. We can use the Sales by Customer Summary report to identify which customers are contributing the most to your business's revenue. We can focus on nurturing relationships with these high-value customers. The Sales by Customer Detailed report provides a detailed view of each customer's purchasing history. We can use this data to identify trends and adjusting our marketing and sales strategies accordingly. We can compare sales data over time to track revenue growth from individual customers as well. If certain customers are increasing their purchases, we can consider offering incentives to maintain the growth. Conversely, if sales from a key customer are declining, we can reach out to them to understand the reasons. We can also use the Accounts Receivable Aging Summary report to prioritize collections efforts by focusing on customers with the most overdue balances. The Customer Balance Detailed report helps us track how each customer manages their payments. If a customer consistently pays late, we can consider adjusting their payment terms or following up more proactively. Customers with invoices that are frequently overdue may pose a higher risk to your cash flow. Use the aging reports to flag these customers and consider offering incentives for early payments or adjusting credit terms to mitigate the risk. Customer reports and insights in QBO provide powerful tools for understanding your customer behavior, managing accounts receivable, and improving your business's cash flow. By generating and analyzing key customer reports, you can identify top customers, monitor sales trends, and prioritize collection efforts, all while building strong relationships with your clients. Setting up recurring invoices in QBO is a powerful way to automate your billing process, save time, and ensure that you consistently receive payments for regular services or subscriptions. By automating recurring invoices, you also eliminate the need to manually create and send invoices each billing period, helping you maintain a steady cash flow and focus on growing your business. In this module, we'll walk through how to set up and manage recurring invoices in QuickBooks Online. To create a recurring invoice, We navigate to the recurring transactions by clicking on the gear icon in the upper right corner of the dashboard and then selecting Recurring Transactions under the Lists section. In the Recurring Transactions window, click New in the upper right corner. From the Transaction Type dropdown, select Invoice. In the Recurring Invoice form, we enter customer and invoice details. Choose the type of recurring transaction. You will have three options. Scheduled means automatically send the invoice on a set schedule. Reminder means receive a reminder to send the invoice manually. Unscheduled means save the recurring invoice template without a set schedule. We then set up the recurrence schedule under the interval section, choosing how often the invoice will be sent. We enter the date you want the recurring invoices to begin, and this is the start date. In the end date, we choose if the recurring invoice will end on a specific date, after a set number of occurrences, or if it will continue indefinitely. In the Product Service section, we select the items or services to bill for. Enter the quantity, rate, and any applicable taxes. The total will automatically calculate based on the entered value. You can customize the message or add any notes in the Message on Invoice section. After reviewing all the details, click Save Template to complete the setup. QuickBooks will automatically generate and send invoices to the customer based on the schedule you selected. From the list of recurring transactions, you can see all the recurring invoices you have created along with their schedule and next send date. To make changes on a recurring invoice, click Edit next to the invoice. You can modify the customer details, billing interval, items being billed, or any other information. If you need to stop sending a recurring invoice, select Pause to temporarily stop the invoices or Delete to remove the recurring invoice entirely. After recurring invoices are automatically sent to the customers, it's important to track their payment status to ensure timely collections and maintain healthy cash flow. To track payment status, navigate to the Invoices page. From the left-hand Sales menu, select Invoices. This Invoices page displays all invoices, including those generated from recurring templates. The status of each invoice is shown in the Status column. For unpaid or overdue invoices, you can send a payment reminder to the customer. Click on the invoice, then select Send Reminder. QuickBooks will send an emailed reminder with the invoice details. When a customer makes a payment, record it by selecting Receive Payment and apply the payment to the corresponding invoice. Setting up recurring invoices in QBO is an efficient way to automate your billing process, reduce manual work, and ensure timely payments from your customers. By creating and managing recurring invoices, you can streamline your business's operations, maintain consistent cash flow, and provide a seamless experience for your customers. Working with estimates in QBO allows you to provide your customers with a detailed quote or proposal for products or services before starting a job or project. Estimates help set clear expectations, define the scope of work, and serve as a starting point for the final invoice. In this module, we'll walk you through how to create, send, and manage estimates in QuickBooks Online, ensuring your business stays organized and professional from the initial proposal to the final invoice. Let's say the catering business, Flourish Bakeries, has been approached by City Real Estate for a corporate lunch for 50 people. You need to provide an estimate for a menu that includes appetizers, main courses, and desserts. Let's dive in. To create a new estimate, we navigate to the Estimates section. You can also access this section from the dashboard by clicking on the Create button in the upper left corner and selecting Estimate under the Customers column. Here, you can view Intuit Assist's panel on the left side, Estimate Layout in the middle, and Editing options on the right side. If you like a clean layout, you can collapse these sections. Additionally, you can view and edit the email view and the PDF view from these tabs. First, let's look at how Intuit Assist can help us create an estimate. Client-related communication often happens via emails and messages. For an accountant, extracting key information from the meeting notes is a major challenge. But with Intuit Assist, it is possible to autofill the estimate with information extracted from images, files, or text. For instance, imagine that the team member has emailed you the estimate figures to quote to city real estate. Simply copy paste the text and click autofill. AI will scan the details and fill in the fields in the estimate. Once this data is filled, review the information. You might need to add new customers, products, or services in this process. Verify each suggestion given by AI, especially the products or services, quantity, and rate columns. Check the tax option in case the tax is applicable. In the Message on Estimate section, you can include any custom notes, terms, or conditions related to the estimate. For example, this estimate is valid for 30 days or payment is due upon completion. Now, let's move on to the customization section. You can choose the fields which should appear on the estimate. For instance, if you're selling a product with variants, then an SKU field may be helpful. In the discount and fees section, you can manage payment methods, payment details, and so forth. If you would like to offer financing options to the customer, then turn on this option. The shipping fee option is also important in case you deliver your products to the customers. Next, you can customize the design by altering the color and the font. Lastly, edit the scheduling settings to match your business processes. If needed, you can also attach additional documentation such as project plans, terms, or detailed specifications. After reviewing the details, send it to your customer or save and close if you are not ready to send it just yet. QuickBooks will also track the estimate in your customer's profile. Once you have created an estimate, QuickBooks allows you to send it directly to your customer and manage its status to keep track of approvals and updates. After creating the estimate, click Send to email it to your customer. QuickBooks will generate a default email message that you can customize. QuickBooks allows you to edit the sender as well as the recipients. You can opt to receive a copy of the email. You can either keep the default email subject and body or edit it case to case. Once done, click Send. Once an estimate has been accepted by the customer, you can quickly mark it accepted. Select the estimate and click Mark Accepted. Recording the estimate acceptance date and later comparing it to the overall acceptance figures is an effective way to analyze performance over time. QBO allows you to easily convert the estimate into an invoice, saving time and reducing manual data entry. QuickBooks will automatically transfer all the details from the estimate to the invoice, including products or services, quantities, rates, and taxes. Review the invoice to ensure everything is accurate. You can make any adjustments such as additional charges, updating payment terms, or modifying the quantity of items. After reviewing the invoice, click Save and Send to email the invoice to the customer or save and close if you are not ready to send it just yet. Alternatively, if an estimate has been declined, you can update its status by clicking on Update Status and selecting Declined. QBO provides tools to track and report on estimates, helping you monitor their progress and analyze how they contribute to your overall sales pipeline. From the Reports tab in the left-hand menu, we can generate estimate reports. We have the Estimates by Customer report, which provides a breakdown of estimates by customer, helping you see which clients have received the most estimates and which estimates are still pending approval. Working with estimates in QBO allows you to provide clear and detailed quotes to your customers, streamlining your invoicing process and managing your business more efficiently. From creating and sending estimates to converting them into invoices and tracking their progress, QuickBooks simplifies the entire process, helping you stay organized and professional. Quick and professional invoicing improves cash flow and leaves a positive impression on clients. Using Flourish Bakeries as our example, we'll create, customize, and send an invoice. Monitor its status, and check for overdue invoices and send a reminder to the client. Each step invites you to interact with your own QuickBooks account to strengthen your skills. Now, let's create an invoice for a recent Flourish Bakeries event. Click on the plus button and select Invoice. Choose a customer from the drop-down or add a new one. Under Product or Service, add line items such as event catering or equipment rental. QuickBooks will autofill the rate and quantity. Pause the video to create an invoice for your own business, adding details specific to your services. Resume when done. Once the invoice is ready, customize the email message, click Send. Keeping track of sent invoices helps maintain steady cash flow. In the Invoices section, under Sales, check the status of the sent invoices. Pause the video to send your invoice and check its status. Resume when you're ready. Now, let's check for overdue invoices and send a reminder to the client to maintain timely payments. In the Customer section, select a customer to view their transaction history. Filter for unpaid invoices, click on any overdue invoice, and select Send Reminder to notify the client. Pause the video to review your own unpaid invoices and send reminders where necessary. This helps improve cash flow. Resume when ready. You have just customized, created, and sent an invoice. Applying these steps regularly will streamline your billing and improve cash flow management. Managing customer payments accurately is essential for clear cash flow and organized financial records. In this module, we'll record a payment received from a customer, apply the payment to the correct invoice or invoices, and record a partial payment. Follow along, pausing the video after each step to try it in your own QuickBooks account. Let's start by recording a payment received from a customer after a recent event. Go to upper left corner and select Receive Payment. Choose the customer who made the payment from the Customer dropdown. Enter the payment date and select the payment method, such as credit card or cash. In the Deposit To field, select the account where the payment will be deposited, such as undeposited funds if you'll deposit it later. Pause the video and record a payment from one of your customers. Make sure to check the deposit account for accuracy. Once done, come back to continue. Now, we'll apply the payment to the appropriate invoice for Flourish Bakeries. In the Outstanding Transactions section, locate the invoice related to the payment. If it's a full payment, QBO will autofill the amount. For partial payments, enter the paid amount manually. Verify that the correct amount is applied to the corresponding invoice. Pause the video to apply your recorded payment to an open invoice. Applying payments accurately ensures your customer balances are correct. Resume when ready. You have successfully recorded, applied, and deposited customer payments in your own QuickBooks account. Regularly following these steps will keep your financial records accurate and up to date. Now it's your turn. Practice these steps with your own customer payments. If you need to review any part of the process, feel free to rewatch this video. Happy bookkeeping! Setting up and managing vendors in QBO is essential for tracking your business's expenses, paying bills on time, and maintaining accurate financial records. QuickBooks allows you to easily organize vendor information, record transactions, and manage payments, ensuring that your accounts payable are always up to date. In this guide, we'll walk you through the process of setting up and managing vendors in QBO, from entering vendor details to tracking expenses and paying bills. Setting up and managing vendors efficiently in QBO offers several benefits. There is the benefit of accurate expense tracking, for example. Keeping detailed records of your purchases, payments, and vendor transactions ensures that your financial reports reflect accurate expenses. Improved cash flow. You can stay on top of your bills and due dates, avoiding late fees and maintaining positive vendor relationships. Organized vendor information. Have all vendor details, such as contact information and payment terms, in one place for easy access. And finally, there is the benefit of streamlined payments. Tracking vendor bills, recording payments, and managing expenses directly within QuickBooks simplifies your accounts payable process. Before you manage vendor transactions, you need to set up vendor profiles in QBO. Each vendor profile contains important information such as contact details, payment terms, and tax information. To add a new vendor, after logging into QBO, we navigate to the Vendor section. This section can be accessed from the left-hand Expenses menu and by selecting Vendors. This will take you to the Vendors page, where you can manage all your vendor profiles. If your vendor is not in the existing vendors list, you can conveniently add a new vendor. Click on New Vendor in the upper right corner to create a new vendor profile. Enter the vendor details such as the vendor name, email address, phone number, billing address, and payment terms. You can also add notes for any additional information such as special terms or instructions for this vendor. After entering all the necessary information, click Save to add the vendor to your list. The vendor's details will now be stored in QuickBooks and available for future transactions. Let's go through some examples to add some vendors for Flourish Bakeries. Flourish Bakeries regularly purchases ingredients from Fresh Pro Wholesale. To manage this relationship, you'll need to set up Fresh Pro Wholesale as a vendor in QBO. From the dashboard, navigate to the Expenses section and click on Vendors. In the upper right corner, select New Vendor. Enter vendor details, the vendor name as Fresh Pro Wholesale, email address orders@freshprowholesale.com, phone number 555-123-4567, billing address 123 Market Street, payment terms net 30, meaning the payment is due within 30 days. After entering all the relevant details, click Save to add Fresh Pro Wholesale to your vendor list. You can now use this vendor for future purchases of catering supplies. Now let's add another vendor for Flourish Bakeries, as they manage to deal with walk-in customers through their retail outlet. So they have their own customized packaging done by Packaging World. Let's add Packaging World to our vendor list. We click on New Vendor and enter the vendor details, the vendor name as Packaging World, email address sales@packagingworld.com, phone number 555-987-6543. The payment terms for this vendor are due on receipt, meaning payment is due immediately after purchase. Click Save to add Packaging World to your vendor list for all future packaging material purchases. Let's walk through some tips for setting up vendors. Always complete contact information. Enter as much detail as possible to make future transactions and communications smoother. Set the payment terms. These payment terms ensure that bills are generated with the appropriate due dates and reduce manual entry errors. Use the Notes section to capture specific details such as discounts or special terms negotiated with the vendor. Setting up and managing vendors in QBO allows you to track your expenses, manage payments, and maintain accurate financial records. By organizing vendor information, recording transactions, and staying on top of bills, you ensure that your accounts payable are well managed and that your business runs smoothly. With QuickBooks reporting tools, you can monitor vendor balances, track overdue bills, and ensure timely payments, all of which help maintain positive relationships with your vendors and keep your business's cash flow healthy. Creating and managing bills in QBO is an essential part of maintaining your business's cash flow and ensuring that your accounts payable are accurate and up to date. By recording bills from vendors and keeping track of their due dates, you can manage your business's expenses more effectively, avoid late fees, and ensure timely payments. In this guide, we'll walk you through how to create, manage, and pay bills in QBO, helping you stay on top of your business expenses. Creating and managing bills in QBO offers several benefits. There is the benefit of accurate financial records. Record all your vendor bills to ensure that your expenses are accurately reflected in your financial statements. Improved cash flow management. Tracking bill due dates to manage payments effectively helps you maintain a healthy cash flow. Timely payments. Avoid late fees and maintain positive relationships with your vendors by staying on top of your bills. There is also the benefit of organized expense tracking. Keeping detailed records of vendor transactions and expenses in one centralized location. Recording bills in QBO helps you track your expenses and keep your accounts payable organized. When you receive a bill from a vendor, it's important to record it in QuickBooks to ensure your financial records are accurate. Now let's discuss how to create a bill. After logging into QBO, we need to navigate to the bill entry form. We can access this form by clicking on the New button in the upper left corner of the dashboard, and then selecting Bill under the Vendors column. In the Vendors dropdown, choose the vendor who sent you the bill. If the vendor isn't in your system yet, click plus Add New to create a new vendor profile. Now, we can enter the bill details. These include the bill date. This is the date listed on the vendor's bill. Due date. QuickBooks will automatically calculate the due date based on the payment terms set in the vendor's profile. You can adjust the due date if necessary. Bill number. This is the bill or invoice number from the vendor to make tracking and matching payments easier. Category or product or service. In this section, select the appropriate expense category, such as office supplies or utilities and so forth, or add specific products or services related to the bill. In the amount column, enter the total amount for each line item. QuickBooks will automatically calculate the subtotal and the total amount of the bill. You can add notes in the memo section to provide additional information about the bill. You can also attach a copy of the vendor's bill by clicking Attachments. Once you have reviewed all the details, click Save and Close to record the bill. It will now appear in your accounts payable, and you can track its due date in the vendor section. QBO allows you to track and manage all your bills in one place, helping you stay on top of due dates and ensure timely payments. To view outstanding bills, we go to the vendor section from the left-hand expenses menu. This page displays all your vendors along with their outstanding balances and any unpaid bills. Click on a vendor's name to view their profile, which will display all unpaid bills as well as a history of previous payments and transactions. In the expenses section, you can filter bills by their status, such as unpaid, paid, or overdue. This helps you focus on which bills need immediate attention and which have already been paid. To edit or modify bills, we navigate to the expenses section and find the bill you want to modify. You can search for it by vendor name, bill number, or date. Click on the bill to open it, then make any necessary changes such as adjusting the amount, changing the due date, or modifying the tax rate. After making your changes, click Save and Close to update the bill. Creating and managing bills in QBO helps you maintain accurate financial records, avoid late payments, and keep your business's cash flow healthy. By recording vendor bills, tracking due dates, and paying bills on time, you ensure that your accounts payable are organized and up to date. With QuickBooks tools and reporting features, you can also easily monitor your expenses, manage bill payments, and stay on top of your business's financial obligations. Paying bills and expenses on time is essential for maintaining a positive relationship with your vendors and ensuring the smooth financial operations of your business. QBO makes it easy to track and pay bills, manage expenses, and keep accurate records of all your purchases. In this guide, we'll walk through how to pay bills and manage expenses in QBO, ensuring that your payments are recorded accurately and your accounts remain up to date. Before you pay bills and expenses, it's essential to track and manage them properly in QBO. This helps you stay organized and avoid missing payments. To view unpaid bills, we go to the vendor section from the left-hand expenses menu and by selecting vendors. This will display a list of all your vendors along with their outstanding balances and any unpaid bills. Click on a vendor's name to view their profile, which will show all unpaid bills and a history of previous transactions. In the expenses section, you can filter bills by status, such as unpaid, overdue, or paid, and you can focus on the bills that need immediate attention. To view all expenses, we go to the expenses section from the left-hand expenses menu and by selecting expenses. This will show you a comprehensive list of all expenses, including bills, payments, and other types of transactions. Use the filters to view specific types of expenses, such as bills, checks, or credit card expenses. You can also filter by vendor or date range to focus on particular transactions. Let's discuss a few tips for tracking bills and expenses. Use filters for better tracking. Use the filters to organize your bills and expenses by due date, vendor, or type, making it easy to prioritize payments. Regularly check your vendor's outstanding balances to ensure that bills are paid on time and no overdue payments are missed. QBO provides a simple process for paying bills, whether you're paying vendors by check, bank transfer, or credit card. Recording payments in QuickBooks helps keep your accounts payable up to date and ensures your financial records are accurate. Let's discuss the process to pay a bill. Click on the plus new button in the upper left corner and select Pay Bills under the Vendors column. In the Pay Bills window, QuickBooks will display a list of all unpaid bills. Check the box next to the bills you want to pay. Select the account from which you're making the payment, such as a checking account, credit card, or bank account. QuickBooks will automatically fill in the full amount of the bill. However, you can enter a different amount if you are making a partial payment. Enter the date when the payment is being made. Once all the details are correct, click Save and Close to record the payment. The bill will now be marked as paid in your accounts payable. Beyond paying bills, QBO allows you to track and manage other business expenses, such as one-time purchases, recurring payments, or credit card charges. To record an expense, navigate to the Expense Entry form by clicking on the New button and selecting Expense under the Vendors column. Now we enter the vendor and payment details such as the vendor, the payment account, and the payment date. Select the category or product service and enter the amount. Once you are done and the details are complete, click Save and Close to record the expense. For recurring expenses such as rent, utilities, or subscription services, QuickBooks allows you to set up recurring transactions so that you don't need to manually enter these expenses each month. Click on the gear icon, then select Recurring Transactions under the Lists section. Click New in the upper right corner and select Expense as the transaction amount. Enter the details of the recurring expense, such as the vendor, amount, and payment schedule. After entering the details, click Save Template. QuickBooks will automatically record this expense on the specified schedule. Paying bills and managing expenses in QBO helps you maintain accurate financial records, stay on top of due dates, and ensure that your business's cash flow is healthy. By tracking bills, recording expenses, and paying vendors on time, you can avoid late fees and keep your accounts payable organized. With QuickBooks reporting tools, you can also monitor payments, analyze expenses, and ensure that your business operates smoothly and efficiently. Tracking accounts payable is crucial for managing your business's financial health. QBO makes it easy to track and manage vendor bills, payments, and due dates, ensuring that your accounts payable are accurate and up to date. By staying on top of your accounts payable, you can avoid late fees, maintain positive vendor relationships, and better manage your cash flow. In this module, we'll walk through how to track accounts payable in QBO, helping you stay organized and ensure timely payments to vendors. Tracking accounts payable in QBO offers several benefits. Timely payments. Ensure that the bills are paid on time to avoid late payment fees and maintain a positive relationship with vendors. By monitoring due dates, you can manage your cash flow more effectively and plan for upcoming payments. Keeping track of accounts payable also ensures that your financial reports reflect accurate expenses and outstanding liabilities. By staying organized and informed about which vendors you owe money to and how much is due, you can improve your vendor management practices. Vendor bills form the foundation of your accounts payable. When you receive a bill, it's important to record it in QuickBooks to ensure that your accounts payable are up to date. As we discussed in the preceding modules, in order to keep well-maintained accounts in QBO, there are some useful tips. Enter bills promptly. Record bills as soon as you receive them to ensure that your accounts payable are up to date. Include bill numbers to help track payments and avoid duplicate entries. Make sure the correct payment terms are applied to the bill to accurately track due dates. QBO makes it easy to view and manage your accounts payable, helping you keep track of outstanding bills, due dates, and payments. In order to keep well-maintained accounts in QBO, here are some useful tips. Prioritize payments. Use filters to focus on unpaid and overdue bills so you can prioritize which bills need to be paid first. If you need to make partial payments, track the remaining balance in QuickBooks to ensure the bill is fully paid later. Always select the correct payment amount to keep your financial records accurate. QBO offers several reports to help you monitor your accounts payable, track unpaid bills, and manage your vendor payments. The Unpaid Bills report shows all unpaid bills, helping you prioritize which bills need immediate attention and when they are due. To generate this report, go to the Reports tab and search for Unpaid Bills report. The Vendor Balance Summary report provides an overview of all your vendors and their outstanding balances, helping you track how much you owe to each vendor. Access this report from the Reports tab by searching for Vendor Balance Summary. The Accounts Payable Aging Summary report shows how long bills have been overdue, grouping them in aging periods such as 0 to 30 days, 31 to 60 days, and so on. This report helps you prioritize overdue payments. You can generate the Aging Summary report from the Reports tab by searching for Aging Summary. The cash flow report provides an overview of your cash inflows and outflows, including accounts payable, helping you ensure that your business has enough cash to meet its payment obligations. This report can be found in the Reports tab by searching for the cash flow report. Let's discuss a few tips for using these useful reports. Run aging reports regularly. Use the Accounts Payable Aging Summary report to identify overdue bills and prioritize which ones to pay first. Monitor vendor balances. The Vendor Balance Summary report helps you track how much you owe each vendor, allowing you to manage your accounts payable more efficiently. The cash flow report helps you ensure that your business has enough cash to cover upcoming bills and expenses. Tracking accounts payable in QBO allows you to manage your vendor bills, ensure timely payments, and maintain accurate financial records. By recording bills, managing payments, and using reporting tools, you can stay on top of your accounts payable and ensure that your business's cash flow remains healthy. With QuickBooks reporting features, you can easily monitor unpaid bills, track vendor balances, and ensure that your accounts payable are always up to date and accurate. Managing vendor credits in QBO is an important part of keeping your accounts payable accurate and ensuring that you properly track any refunds, returns, or adjustments from your vendors. Vendor credits reduce the amount you owe to a vendor and can be applied towards future bills or used to adjust an overpayment. In this guide, we'll walk you through how to record, manage, and apply vendor credits in QBO, ensuring your accounts payable remain accurate and up to date. When you receive a refund or credit from a vendor, it's important to record it in QBO. This credit can later be applied to a future bill or used to adjust the vendor's balance. To record a vendor credit, navigate to the vendor credit entry form by clicking on the plus new button in the upper left corner of the dashboard and then selecting Supplier Vendor Credit under the Vendor Suppliers column. In the vendor dropdown, choose the vendor who issued the credit. If the vendor is not already in your system, click plus add new to create a new vendor profile. Enter the credit details such as the credit date, category or product or service, and the amount. You can add notes in the memo section to provide additional information about the credit, such as the reason for the credit or any specific terms. You can also attach any attachments or documents by clicking on attachments and browsing relevant details from your computer. Once all the details are entered, click Save and Close to record the vendor credit. It will now appear in your accounts payable and the vendor's profile. Here are a few tips for recording vendor credits. Enter vendor credits as soon as you receive them to ensure that your accounts payable are up to date. Use the memo section to track the reason for the vendor credit, making it easier to reference later. If the credit involves sales tax, make sure the correct tax rate is applied to keep your tax records accurate. Once you have recorded a vendor credit, you can apply it to future bills from that vendor, reducing the amount you owe. QuickBooks makes it easy to apply credits directly to unpaid bills, helping you keep your accounts payable organized. To apply a vendor credit, we open the Pay Bills window by clicking the plus new button in the upper left corner and then selecting Pay Bills under the vendors column. In the Pay Bills window, choose the vendor to whom you want to apply the credit. Check the box next to the bill you want to pay. In the Credits section, QuickBooks will automatically display any available vendor credits for that vendor. Check the box next to the credit you want to apply. QuickBooks will reduce the total amount of the bill by the value of the credit. If the credit does not fully cover the bill, you can enter the remaining amount you wish to pay in the Amount to Pay column. Once the credit has been applied, click Save and Close to complete the transaction. The credit will be applied to the bill and your accounts payable will be updated accordingly. QBO provides tools to help you track and manage vendor credits, ensuring that you always know how much credit you have available from each vendor and that it's applied appropriately. To view vendor credits, go to the Vendor section from the left-hand Expenses menu and select Vendors. This will show a list of all your vendors and their outstanding balances. Click on the vendor's name to view their profile, which will display all unpaid bills, credits, and a history of transactions with that vendor. In the Bills and Expenses section, you can filter by credits to see all the vendor credits you have received. Let's discuss how to manage vendor balances. Regularly review the balances for each vendor to ensure that credits are properly applied and that you are not overpaying on bills. Generate vendor reports, such as the vendor balance summary or unpaid bills report, to see which vendors have credits available and how much you still owe. QBO provides several reports to help you monitor vendor credits and keep your accounts payable organized. Let's discuss a few key reports for tracking vendor credits. The Vendor Balance Summary report shows the total amount you owe to each vendor, including any available credits. It provides an overview of your accounts payable and allows you to see which vendors have credits you can apply. To generate this report, go to the Reports tab and search for Vendor Balance Summary. The Unpaid Bills report shows all outstanding bills, helping you identify which bills you can apply vendor credits to. Access this report from the Reports tab by searching for Unpaid Bills. The Transaction List by Vendor report provides a detailed list of all transactions with each vendor, including bills, payments, and credits. It helps you track vendor credits and ensures that they are being properly applied. Run this report by going to the Reports tab and searching for Transaction List by Vendor. Managing vendor credits in QBO ensures that your accounts payable remain accurate, reduces the risk of overpaying vendors, and helps you keep track of any refunds or adjustments. By recording vendor credits, applying them to bills, and using QuickBooks reporting tools to monitor them, you can maintain accurate financial records and ensure that all vendor transactions are properly managed. With QuickBooks easy to use features, you can track vendor credits, apply them to bills, and ensure that your accounts payable are always up to date and organized. Setting up recurring bills in QBO is an efficient way to automate the recording of regular expenses such as rent, utilities, and subscription services. By automating the process, you can save time, reduce manual data entry, and ensure that your accounts payable is accurate and up to date. In this module, we'll walk through how to set up recurring bills in QBO, helping you automate and manage regular payments efficiently. QBO makes it simple to set up recurring bills for regular expenses. You can create a template that automatically records these bills on a schedule that fits your needs. Start by logging into your QuickBooks account. Click on the gear icon in the upper right corner of your dashboard, then select Recurring Transactions under the Lists section. In the Recurring Transactions page, click New in the upper right corner. From the Transaction Type drop-down menu, select Bill. This will allow you to set up a bill that recurs regularly. Give your recurring bill a descriptive name such as monthly rent or quarterly internet bill. Choose the type of recurring bill you want to create. A scheduled bill automatically records the bill on a set schedule. A reminder sends you a reminder to enter the bill manually. An unscheduled bill saves the bill as a template without a set schedule. Select how often the bill recurs, such as daily, weekly, monthly, or yearly. Choose when the recurring bill should begin. This will be the start date. You can also set an end date if needed. In the vendor dropdown, choose the vendor for whom the bill is being created, such as a landlord, a utility company, or a service provider. If the vendor isn't in the system, click plus Add New to create a new vendor profile. Enter the bill details such as the payment terms, category or products or service, and the amount. You can also add any notes or information about the bill in the memo section. After reviewing the details, click Save Template to finalize the recurring bill setup. QuickBooks will now automatically create this bill on the schedule you have set. Once your recurring bills are set up, QuickBooks allows you to manage and make changes to them if necessary. To view and edit recurring bills, navigate to the Recurring Transactions by clicking on the gear icon and selecting Recurring Transactions under Lists. This will display a list of all the recurring transactions you have set up. In the Recurring Transactions section, you can see all the recurring bills you have created, including their type, such as a scheduled, reminder, or unscheduled bill. You can also have a look at their frequency and the next payment date. To make changes to a recurring bill, click Edit next to the bill. You can modify details such as the amount, frequency, vendor, payment terms, or tax rates as needed. If you need to temporarily stop generating a recurring bill, click Pause next to the Bill section. If you no longer need the bill, click Delete to remove the recurring transaction. To track and pay recurring bills, click the New button and select Pay Bills under the Vendors column. In the Pay Bills window, select the recurring bills you want to pay. If multiple bills are due, you can select them all at once. Choose the account from which you want to make the payment, such as a checking account or a credit card. Enter the date when you want to make the payment. This will be the payment date. Once all the details are correct, click Save and Close to record the payment. The recurring bill will now be marked as paid and your accounts payable will be updated. Setting up recurring bills in QBO helps you automate regular payments, reduce manual data entry, and keep your financial records accurate. By creating recurring transactions for routine expenses, you can simplify your accounts payable process and improve cash flow management. With QuickBooks' powerful features, managing recurring bills becomes a seamless part of your workflow, ensuring that your bills are recorded and paid on time. Supplier reports and insights in QBO provide valuable information about your business's relationships with suppliers outstanding balances, and expense trends. By using these reports, you can monitor your accounts payable, track expenses by supplier, and gain insights into how much you're spending with each supplier. In this module, we'll explore how to generate and use supplier reports in QBO to gain valuable insights into your business's expenses and supplier management processes. QBO provides several supplier-specific reports to help you monitor accounts payable, track expenses, and manage your supplier relationships more effectively. There are several key supplier reports in QBO, starting off with the supplier balance summary, which provides an overview of how much you owe each supplier, giving you a clear picture of your outstanding balances and accounts payable. To generate, navigate to the Reports tab from the left-hand menu. In the search bar, type Supplier Balance Summary and select it from the list. Customize the date range and other filters as needed, then click Run Report. Review outstanding balances for each supplier and prioritize which bills need to be paid first using this report. Let's say Flourish Bakeries frequently runs the supplier balance summary report to track how much they owe key suppliers. This helps them prioritize payments and manage cash flow efficiently. Next up, we have the supplier balance summary. This report offers a detailed breakdown of each supplier's transactions, including open bills, payments, and credits, helping you track supplier-specific accounts payable and payments. Go to the Reports tab and search for Supplier Balance Detail. Set the desired date range and filters, then click Run Report. You can use this report to review individual supplier transactions and ensure that all bills, payments, and credits are recorded accurately. Let's spend a moment on the Unpaid Bills report now. This report shows all outstanding supplier bills, including their due dates and total amounts owed, essential for tracking unpaid bills and managing accounts payable. From the Reports tab, we search for the Unpaid Bills report, select the appropriate filters and date range, then click Run Report. This report helps us monitor overdue bills and ensures timely payments to suppliers. The Expenses by Supplier Summary report provides an overview of your total spending with each supplier over a specific period, helping you identify which suppliers account for the largest portion of your expenses. In the Reports tab, search for Expenses by Supplier Summary report. Select the date range and filters, then click Run Report. This report helps us analyze supplier spending patterns and identify opportunities to negotiate better pricing or terms. The Transaction List by Supplier report offers a detailed list of all transactions with each supplier, helping you track supplier-specific activity and review payment history. If you go to the Reports tab, search for the Transaction List by Supplier report, customize the filters to display the date range, supplier, and transaction types you want to analyze, and then click Run Report. This report helps us review the history of transactions with a specific supplier and ensures that all payments and credits are accurately recorded. Once you have generated supplier reports, it's important to analyze the data to gain insights into your business's expenses and supplier relationships. This information can help you make informed decisions about your purchasing strategy and supplier management. To monitor outstanding balances, we can use the Supplier Balance Summary report to track how much we owe to each supplier. We can identify suppliers with large outstanding balances and prioritize paying these bills to avoid late fees and maintaining positive relationships. To track payment history, we can use the Supplier Balance Detail report to review individual supplier accounts and ensure that all bills, payments, and credits are properly recorded. If there are discrepancies, we can follow up with suppliers to resolve them. To prioritize overdue bills, the Unpaid Bills report helps us identify overdue bills, allowing us to focus on paying suppliers with the most urgent due dates. This will help us avoid late fees and maintain a good standing with our key suppliers. To identify top suppliers, we can use the Expenses by Supplier Summary report to see which suppliers account for the largest portion of our expenses. This helps us identify our top suppliers and allows us to focus on building stronger relationships with them. To track supplier specific spending, we can use the Transaction List by Supplier report to review specific transactions and analyzing spending patterns with individual suppliers. This helps us understand how much we are spending on particular products or services and whether there are opportunities to reduce costs. To identify trends and other opportunities, we can analyze the data in the Expenses by Supplier Summary report. If you notice that certain suppliers' prices are increasing, consider renegotiating contracts or exploring alternative suppliers. After analyzing the supplier data from QuickBooks reports, you can use these insights to make informed decisions and improve your supplier management strategy. To optimize cash flow and payments, we should schedule payments based on due dates. Use the Unpaid Bills report to prioritize payment based on due dates. This helps you avoid late fees. To plan for large supplier payments, use the Supplier Balance Summary report to identify suppliers with large outstanding balances. If you consistently owe large amounts to certain suppliers, consider negotiating extended payment terms to improve your cash flow. Use the data from the Supplier Balance Summary report to support these negotiations. We can also use the Expense by Supplier Summary report to identify top suppliers and prioritize building strong relationships with them, offer timely payments, explore opportunities for discounts, and ensure clear communication to maintain positive relationships. We can use the Transaction List by Supplier report to review supplier specific activity. If a supplier consistently delivers on time and provides competitive pricing, consider offering them more business. Supplier reports and insights in QBO provide powerful tools for tracking your accounts payable, analyzing spending patterns, and managing supplier relationships effectively. By generating and analyzing supplier specific reports, you can monitor outstanding balances, prioritize payments, and gain insights into your spending habits. Keeping track of vendor bills is essential for managing cash flow and ensuring that your accounts payable is accurate. For Flourish Bakeries, let's walk through the process of creating and managing bills in QuickBooks Online. As you watch, pause the video after each instruction and try it in your own QuickBooks account. For Flourish Bakeries, we need to record a new bill from a packaging supplier. We also need to track outstanding bills for timely payment. And finally, we need to edit an existing bill as required. To get started, let's record a bill received from a vendor. This allows us to track it until payment is due. Go to Plus New in the top left corner and select Bill under the Vendors column. In the Vendor dropdown, select the vendor who sent the bill. If the vendor is new, click plus Add New to create their profile. Enter the bill details such as bill date and due date. QuickBooks will calculate the due date based on the vendor's payment terms. Pause the video, enter a new bill for one of your vendors, and confirm the due date is correct. When ready, return to continue. Next, we'll categorize the bill for Flourish Bakeries and record the amount. In the Category or Product or Service section, choose a category that fits the expense, such as packaging supplies. Enter the amount for each line item, and QuickBooks will calculate the subtotal and the total amount. Optionally, add a memo or attach a copy of the bill by clicking Attachments. Pause the video to add amounts and categories to your bill. Detailed tracking simplifies future reporting. Resume when ready to proceed. With bills recorded, it's important to keep track of due dates and outstanding balances for effective cash flow management. Go to Expenses and then Suppliers to view all vendors and outstanding balances. Click on a supplier's name to see their profile, which shows any unpaid bills and past transactions. Use filters like unpaid or overdue to focus on bills that need immediate attention. Pause the video to review unpaid bills in your vendors section. Regular reviews help avoid missed payments. Resume when ready. You have successfully created and tracked a bill for Flourish Bakeries. Managing your bills in QuickBooks helps you maintain accurate financial records and pay vendors on time. Now it's your turn. Log into QBO and practice these steps with your own bills. If you need to review, feel free to rewatch this video. Happy organizing! Connecting your bank accounts to QBO enables you to automatically import transactions, reconcile accounts, and streamline financial management. By syncing your bank accounts, you can eliminate manual data entry, ensure your books are always up to date, and gain real-time insights into your business's cash flow. QuickBooks securely connects your bank accounts, providing accurate and timely information for better financial decisions. In this module, we'll walk through how to connect your bank accounts to QBO and manage the imported transactions. Connecting your bank account to QuickBooks is straightforward and allows you to automatically import and categorize transactions from your bank or credit card accounts. Start by logging into your QuickBooks account, and from the left-hand menu, select Transactions. This will take you to the Banking page, where you can connect your accounts. In the Banking tab, click on the Link Account button in the upper right corner. QuickBooks will display a list of popular banks, but you can use the search bar to find your specific bank. Type in your bank's name and select it from the list. You'll be prompted to enter your online banking credentials to securely connect your account. QuickBooks uses bank-level security to protect your data. After logging in, QuickBooks will display the available accounts such as checking, savings, or credit cards. Select the account you want to connect. Choose the date range for importing transactions, such as the past 30, 60, or 90 days. You can also customize the date range based on your needs. After selecting the accounts and date range, click Connect to link the bank account to QuickBooks. The software will start importing your transactions. For example, Flourish Bakeries connects its business checking and credit card accounts to QBO. By doing this, they automatically import all transactions such as purchases for catering supplies and ingredients, which helps them save time and reduce manual data entry. Once your bank account is connected, QuickBooks will automatically import transactions. You'll need to review and categorize them to ensure accurate financial records. To review and categorize bank transactions, go to the Banking section, and from the left-hand menu, select Transactions, select the connected bank account. You'll see a list of recently imported transactions that need to be reviewed. QuickBooks may automatically categorize some transactions based on previous activity or bank descriptions, but it's important to review each transaction to confirm it's categorized correctly. For example, if you paid a vendor, QuickBooks might suggest categorizing the transaction as an expense for that vendor. For each transaction, choose the appropriate category, be it office supplies, utilities, rent, and so forth. Assign it to the relevant customer, vendor, or project if applicable. If QuickBooks finds a matching record, such as an existing invoice, it will suggest a match. If the match is correct, click Match. Otherwise, click Add to create a new record. Repeat this process for all transactions. After importing transactions, Flourish Bakeries reviews the list and sees that QuickBooks has categorized a payment for flour as a packages and supplies expense. Since this correctly matches their regular inventory purchases, they confirm the categorization to ensure accurate tracking of their business expenses. Connecting your bank accounts to QuickBooks provides real-time cash flow insights, enabling better financial management decisions. With bank feeds connected, you can track real-time cash inflows and outflows. Use this information to plan for upcoming expenses and manage payments. You can also set up alerts in QuickBooks for low balances, upcoming bills, or overdue invoices to stay on top of your cash flow. You can also use QuickBooks cash flow reports to analyze your financial health over time. This helps in making data-driven decisions for your business. Connecting your bank accounts to QBO automates transaction imports, saving you time, reducing errors, and ensuring your financial records are accurate. By syncing your bank accounts, you can easily categorize transactions, reconcile your accounts, and gain valuable insights into your cash flow. With QuickBooks, you'll have real time access to your business's financial health, making it easier to manage cash flow, pay bills on time, and make informed decisions for your business's future. Managing bank transactions in QBO is crucial for keeping your financial records accurate and up to date. By importing, reviewing, and categorizing your bank transactions, you ensure that your books reflect the real time financial activity of your business. QuickBooks makes it easy to manage bank transactions automatically, reducing manual data entry, saving time, and streamlining your accounting process. In this module, we'll walk through how to manage your bank transactions in QBO, including reviewing, categorizing, and reconciling transactions. When you connect your bank accounts to QBO, your transactions are automatically imported, saving time and ensuring your financial data stays up to date. To import bank transactions, start by logging into your QuickBooks account. From the left-hand Transactions Banking menu, select the bank account that's connected to QuickBooks. QuickBooks automatically imports your most recent transactions from the bank account. Transactions that have been imported but not yet reviewed will appear under the For Review tab. If you need to manually import transactions, such as for a custom date range, you can do so by downloading a CSV or OFX file from your bank's online portal and then uploading it to QuickBooks. To upload, simply click Link Account, Upload from File, and follow the prompts to import the transactions. After your transactions are imported in QBO, it's important to review and categorize them to ensure they're accurately reflected in your financial records. Now let's discuss how to review and categorize bank transactions. Firstly, we go to the For Review tab. In the Banking section, you can access the For Review tab. This is where you'll see all the newly imported transactions that haven't yet been categorized. Click on each transaction to review the details. QuickBooks may automatically suggest a category based on previous transactions or bank descriptions. Review this suggested category to ensure it's correct. For each transaction, select the appropriate expense or income category, such as office supplies, utilities, rent, sales income, and so forth. If the transaction relates to a specific vendor, customer, or project, assign it accordingly. If you frequently have similar transactions, You can set up bank rules to automatically categorize them in the future. Let's say after importing transactions, Flourish Bakeries noticed a purchase from a local supplier for catering ingredients. QuickBooks automatically suggests categorizing this as supplies expense, which matches the bakery's typical purchases. The accounting team at Flourish Bakeries reviews and confirms this categorization, ensuring their financial records are accurate and reflective of the bakery's operating costs. If the transaction matches an existing record in QuickBooks, such as an invoice or bill payment, QuickBooks is going to suggest a match. Review the match, and if it's correct, click Match. If no match exists, click Add to create a new entry for the transaction. While reviewing transactions, the accountants at Flourish Bakeries identified a bank deposit that matched a recently issued invoice for a corporate catering event. QuickBooks suggested a match between the bank deposit and the corresponding invoice. After reviewing the details, the accounting team at the bakery confirmed the match, ensuring the transaction is accurately recorded without duplication. Repeat this process for each transaction. If the transaction needs to be split across multiple categories or projects, click Split to allocate the appropriate amounts to each category. For example, if a payment covers both office supplies and marketing expenses, you can allocate the correct amounts to each category. QBO provides several reports to help you track and monitor your bank transactions, ensuring that your accounts are properly managed and reconciled. There are several key reports for managing bank transactions, starting off with the Banking Summary Report. This report provides an overview of your bank account activity, including all transactions, balances, and any unreconciled items. To generate, go to the Transactions, and here on the right you can see Go to Bank Register link. Click on it to access the journal for the selected account. Here you can see a list of all payments and deposits and the running balance after each transaction. It will also show the payee and the category assigned to it. It can be reviewed, and if required, you can delete or edit the transaction from here as well. You can monitor the overall status of your bank accounts and identify any unreconciled transactions using this report. The reconciliation report shows the results of your most recent bank reconciliations, including which transactions were reconciled and any discrepancies. To generate, you can access this report from the Reports tab by searching for Reconciliation Reports. Using this report, you can review the accuracy of your reconciliations and also maintain a history of reconciled transactions. The Transaction Detail by Account report provides a detailed breakdown of all transactions within your bank account. You can run this report from the Reports tab and searching for Transaction Detail by Account. You can use this report to review specific bank transactions, track payments and deposits, and analyze your account activity. Managing bank transactions in QBO ensures that your financial records are accurate and always aligned with your bank accounts. This is extremely important. By regularly importing, reviewing, and reconciling transactions, you can streamline your financial management, reduce manual data entry, and gain real-time insights into your business's cash flow. With QuickBooks, managing bank transactions becomes a seamless process, allowing you to stay organized, avoid errors, and focus on growing your business. Reconciling bank accounts in QuickBooks is a crucial step in ensuring that your financial records match your bank statements. The reconciliation process helps you identify discrepancies, verify that all information is recorded accurately, and maintains the integrity of your books. In this guide, we'll walk through how to reconcile your bank accounts in QuickBooks Online Canada, helping you keep your financial records accurate and up to date. Reconciling your bank accounts in QuickBooks Online offers several key benefits. Accuracy ensures that your QuickBooks records match your bank statements, improving the accuracy of your financial reports. Detects errors, helps you catch bank errors, duplicate entries, or missing transactions so you can correct them promptly. Improved financial management provides you with a clear and accurate view of your business's financial position. Fraud detection. Regular reconciliations help identify any unauthorized or fraudulent transactions. Before you begin reconciling your bank accounts in QuickBooks Online, make sure you have everything you need, including your latest bank statement. Your bank statement should show the beginning balance, ending balance, and the transactions for the period you're reconciling. Before reconciliation, ensure that you have your bank statement ready. Your bank statement should include the beginning and ending balance, the statement period, and all transactions for that period. Also ensure all transactions are entered in QuickBooks. Make sure that all transactions, including payments, deposits, and fees, have been recorded in QuickBooks. You also need to ensure that any bank fees or interest is recorded in QuickBooks if they weren't automatically imported. Once you have your bank statement and QuickBooks records ready, you can begin the reconciliation process. Start by logging into your QuickBooks account, and from the left-hand menu, select Reconcile. This will take you to the reconciliation page. From the drop-down menu, choose the bank or credit card account you want to reconcile. Enter the statement ending balance and statement ending date from your bank statement. If your bank charges fees or pays interest that hasn't yet been recorded, enter those amounts as well. Once you have entered the necessary information, click Start Reconciling to begin the process. Once you have started reconciling, QuickBooks will display a list of transactions from your bank account and the transactions you have recorded in QuickBooks. The goal here is to match the transactions in QuickBooks with those on your bank statement. To match transactions, start off by reviewing the transactions. In the reconciliation page, QuickBooks will display your bank transactions on one side and your QuickBooks transactions on the other. Review these transactions to ensure they match. Check the box next to each transaction that matches your bank statement. QuickBooks will update the running balance at the top of the screen as you check off transactions. If you find a discrepancy between a transaction in QuickBooks and the one on your bank statement, investigate the difference. Discrepancies could be due to duplicate entries, missing transactions, or bank errors. During reconciliation, you may encounter discrepancies between your QuickBooks records and your bank statement. It's important to investigate and resolve these discrepancies before finalizing the reconciliation process. Let's discuss some common causes of discrepancies. Missing transactions. A transaction may not have been recorded in QuickBooks or your bank account. To fix this, add the missing transaction in QuickBooks or check if the bank transaction has been entered incorrectly. Duplicate transactions. These transactions can occur if a payment or deposit was recorded twice. To resolve this, delete or void the duplicate entry in QuickBooks. Incorrect amounts. A transaction amount in QuickBooks may differ from the amount on your bank statement. Edit the transaction in QuickBooks to match the correct amount on your bank statement. To resolve discrepancies, it's important to identify the cause. Review the transactions in question to determine why there is a discrepancy in the first place. If a transaction is missing, click Add to create it. If a transaction amount is incorrect, click Edit to adjust the amount. If the transaction is a duplicate, click Delete or Void to remove it. Once you have resolved the discrepancies, review your reconciliation to ensure that everything balances out. For example, let's say while reconciling the bank account for Flourish Bakeries, the accounting team discovers a duplicate entry for a payment made to a supplier. QuickBooks flags this issue when the amounts didn't match the bank statement. To resolve this, the accounting team voids the duplicate transaction in QuickBooks, ensuring that the reconciliation process can proceed smoothly with accurate data. Once you have matched all transactions and resolved any discrepancies, it's time to complete the reconciliation. We start off by reviewing the reconciliation summary. QuickBooks will show a summary of your reconciliation, including the starting balance, cleared transactions, and the ending balance. If everything matches, the difference will be $0.00. If the accounts are balanced and there's no difference, click Finish Now to complete the reconciliation. QuickBooks will save the reconciliation and update your financial records. After completing the reconciliation, you can print or save the reconciliation report for your records. This report shows all the transactions that were reconciled and any adjustments made during the process. QuickBooks Online Canada provides reconciliation reports that allow you to review the results of your reconciliations. These reports are useful for tracking your progress and ensuring that your accounts remain balanced. To review the reports, go to the Reports section and search for Reconciliation Reports. Choose the bank or credit card account you want to review and select the reconciliation period. The reconciliation report provides a summary of the reconciliation, including the starting balance, cleared transactions, and ending balance. You can also see any discrepancies that were resolved during the reconciliation. If needed, you can save or print the report for future reference. Reconciling your bank accounts in QuickBooks Online ensures that your financial records are accurate and up to date, helping you manage your business's cash flow and spot any discrepancies or errors. By regularly reconciling your accounts, you can maintain the integrity of your books, improve financial management, and ensure that all transactions are recorded properly. With QuickBooks' easy to use reconciliation features, you can streamline the process, reduce errors, and focus on growing your business with confidence. Handling bank errors and discrepancies in QBO is crucial for ensuring your financial records are accurate. Errors or discrepancies may arise due to duplicate transactions, missing entries, or incorrect amounts. In this guide, we'll walk you through the steps to identify and resolve bank errors and discrepancies in QBO, helping you maintain accurate financial records. Addressing bank errors and discrepancies in QBO provides several important benefits. Accurate financial records ensures your QuickBooks records match your bank statement, leading to precise reporting and better decision making. There's also the benefit of streamlined reconciliation. This helps avoid discrepancies, making the reconciliation process more efficient. Improved cash flow management. There is the added benefit of keeping your cash flow accurate by ensuring all payments and deposits are properly recorded. And finally, there is the benefit of fraud prevention. Identifying unauthorized or erroneous transactions protects your business's financial health. Before resolving discrepancies, you need to identify the source of the issue by reviewing your bank transactions and comparing them with QuickBooks. At Flourish Bakeries, the accounting team noticed that a large deposit for a catering job wasn't showing up in QuickBooks, even though the bank statement reflected the amount. After reviewing the transactions in QuickBooks, they realized the deposit had not been recorded. By identifying this missing transaction, they were able to manually enter it into QuickBooks and proceed with reconciling the account. To identify bank errors and discrepancies, go to the Reconcile page from the left-hand Transactions menu and selecting Reconcile. Choose the bank account you want to reconcile. Review the transactions in QuickBooks and compare them to your bank statement. Look for discrepancies such as amounts, missing transactions, or duplicates. You need to check for common discrepancies such as missing transactions. Ensure all payments, deposits, and transfers are recorded in QuickBooks. Also check for duplicate entries. Look for transactions that may have been recorded twice. Last but not the least, check for incorrect amounts. Verify that amounts for each transaction match those on your bank statement. Use filters to narrow down issues. In the For Review tab under Banking, filter transactions by date, transaction type, or category to help locate discrepancies. Once you have identified discrepancies, the next step is to resolve them. This may involve adding missing transactions, correcting amounts, or removing duplicates. While reconciling their account, Flourish Bakeries discovered that a payment for ingredients has been entered twice. To resolve this issue, they deleted the duplicate transaction, ensuring their financial records reflected the correct amount paid. Let's discuss some ways in which we can resolve bank errors and discrepancies. Correct missing transactions. If a transaction is missing in QuickBooks, click the New button and choose the appropriate transaction type, such as expense, deposit, or payment. Enter the correct details to ensure the transaction is recorded accurately. If you find duplicate entries, click on the duplicate transaction in QuickBooks and select Delete or Void to remove it. If a transaction amount in QuickBooks doesn't match your bank statement, click on the transaction and select Edit. Enter the correct amount and save the changes. Add any missing fees or interest income to QuickBooks by clicking New and selecting Expense or Deposit as needed. After making adjustments, return to the Reconcile page and confirm that your bank statement and QuickBooks records match. The difference should now be $0.00. Once discrepancies are resolved, complete the reconciliation process to ensure your financial records match your bank statement. Let's discuss another example. The accounting team at Flourish Bakeries noticed that a bank fee had been recorded with the wrong amount. After editing the transaction to reflect the correct fee, they were able to reconcile their bank account, ensuring that the books matched the bank statement exactly. Let's discuss how to reconcile after resolving discrepancies. Go back to the Reconcile page under the Accounting menu. Enter the statement ending balance and date. Review and match transactions with your bank statement by checking the boxes next to each matching entry. The difference between your bank balance and your bank statement should be $0.00. If not, review the transactions again. Once your accounts are balanced, click Finish Now to complete the reconciliation process. QuickBooks provides several reports that can help you track discrepancies and ensure your accounts are balanced. The reconciliation report shows transactions that were changed after reconciliation, helping you track down discrepancies. To generate this report, go to the Reports tab and search for reconciliation. The Banking Summary report provides an overview of reconciled and unreconciled transactions, helping you track errors. The Transaction Detail by Account report offers a detailed list of transactions for each account, helping you identify discrepancies in individual transactions. Run this report from the Reports tab by searching for transaction detail by account. Handling bank errors and discrepancies in QBO is essential for maintaining accurate, up-to-date financial records. By promptly identifying and resolving discrepancies, you ensure that your financial reports are accurate and that your cash flow remains under control. Tracking credit card transactions in QBO is essential for managing business expenses, monitoring balances, and maintaining accurate financial records. By importing and categorizing credit card transactions, you streamline the process of tracking your business's spending, avoid missed payments, and ensure your financial records are always up to date. In this guide, we'll walk you through how to track and manage credit card transactions in QBO, ensuring you get the most out of this powerful tool. Tracking credit card transactions in QBO offers several benefits. Accurate expense tracking. Automatically import and categorize credit card transactions, reducing the need for manual data entry. Monitor credit card balances. Stay on top of credit card balances in real time to prevent overspending and avoid missing payments. Improved cash flow management. By closely monitoring your credit card spending, you can manage your business's cash flow more effectively and plan for future payments. By using QuickBooks to track credit card transactions, you can efficiently manage and categorize your expenses, simplifying the expense management process. The first step to tracking your credit card transactions in QuickBooks is connecting your credit card account. This enables QuickBooks to automatically import transactions, saving you time and reducing errors from manual entry. To connect a credit card account, after logging into QBO, and from the left-hand menu, select Transactions, and by selecting Link Account. Use the search bar to find your specific credit card provider from the list of popular banks and credit card providers. Enter your online banking credentials for the credit card payment. QuickBooks uses bank-level encryption to keep your data secure. QuickBooks will display your available credit card accounts. You now need to select the account you want to connect. Choose the date range for importing transactions, which can go back as far as 90 days. You can also customize the date range to suit your needs. Once you have selected the account and date range, click Connect to start importing transactions automatically. Flourish Bakeries uses a business credit card to purchase supplies for daily operations. By connecting the credit card to QuickBooks, they are able to automatically import all supply purchases, saving time and ensuring accurate transaction recording without manual entry. Once your credit card transactions have been imported in QBO, the next step is to review and categorize each transaction. This ensures that your expenses are accurately tracked and organized. To review and categorize credit card transactions, in the Transaction section, select the connected credit card account. Newly imported transactions will appear under the For Review tab. QuickBooks automatically suggests categories based on previous transactions or the merchant's description. Review these suggestions to ensure they are accurate. For each transaction, assign the correct category, such as office supplies, meals, travel, and so forth. You can also assign transactions to a specific group, to a specific project, vendor, or customer for more accurate tracking. If you have recurring expenses, such as monthly subscription fees, set up bank rules to automatically categorize similar transactions in the future. This reduces manual work and improves efficiency. The approved transactions will be reflected in your financial records. At Flourish Bakeries, recurring expenses like flour, packaging, and ingredients are purchased on a company credit card. By setting up bank rules in QuickBooks, the bakery can automatically categorize these recurring expenses into the correct categories, ensuring that the business's financial records are always up to date without manual input. It's essential to accurately record credit card payments in QuickBooks to ensure that your credit card balances and financial records are accurate. QuickBooks makes it easy to record payments and track them within your system. To record credit card payments, click on the New button, then select Pay Down Credit Card under the Other column. Select the credit card account you're paying off from the drop-down list. Choose the account from which the payment will be made, such as checking or savings account. Enter the payment amount, the payment date, and any relevant memo details such as partial payments or full payment descriptions. After reviewing the payment details, click Save and Close to record the payment. The payment will be reflected in your credit card, account balance, and your financial records. QuickBooks provides a variety of reports that help you track your credit card transactions and monitor your spending. These reports allow you to keep a close eye on your credit card balances, expenses, and payments. The Transaction Detail by Account report breaks down all transactions in your credit card, including charges, payments, and refunds. You can run this report from the Reports tab by searching for Transaction Detail by Account. The Expense by Vendor Summary report shows how much you've spent with each vendor using your credit card, making it easy to track which suppliers receive the most business. Access this report by searching for Expense by Vendor Summary under the Reports tab. Tracking credit card transactions in QBO simplifies the process of managing expenses, monitoring credit card balances, and keeping financial records accurate. By connecting your credit card, categorizing expenses, and recording payments, you ensure your business's financial data is always up to date and organized. Reconciling your credit card payments in QBO ensures that the transactions in QuickBooks match the charges and payments on your credit card statement. Regular reconciliation helps you identify discrepancies, track spending, and ensure that your credit card balances are accurate. In this guide, we'll walk you through the steps to reconcile your credit card accounts in QBO, ensuring your financial records are accurate. Reconciling your credit card accounts in QBO offers several key benefits. Accurate financial records, for one. You always ensure that your QuickBooks records match your credit card statement, improving the accuracy of your financial data. Discrepancy detection. Identifying and resolving discrepancies such as duplicate entries or missing transactions prevents bookkeeping errors. Cash flow management. Reconciling credit card accounts helps you monitor card balances and spending, enabling better cash flow management. Simplified tax preparation. Maintaining accurate records of your credit card expenses makes tax preparation easier. Before reconciling, ensure you have the latest credit card statement, which includes the statement ending balance, the statement ending date, and all transactions for the statement period, including payments, charges, fees, and interest. Here's a quick checklist before reconciliation. Gather your credit card statement. Make sure you have the statement corresponding to the period you're reconciling. Review imported transactions. Ensure all transactions, charges, payments, and fees included are recorded in QuickBooks. Enter any missing transactions manually. Check for adjustments. Confirm that interest charges and fees are recorded in QuickBooks. At Flourish Bakeries, the accounting team reviews the monthly credit card statement to ensure all baking supplies, ingredients, purchases, and other expenses are accurately recorded in QuickBooks. Before reconciling, they verify that all transactions are correctly imported and any fees charged by the credit card company are accounted for. Once you have gathered the necessary information, you can begin reconciling your credit card account. Log into QBO and navigate to the Reconcile page. From the left-hand transaction menu, select Reconcile. Select the credit card account. In the Account drop-down, select the credit card account you want to reconcile. Enter the ending balance and ending date from your credit card statement. If there are interest charges or fees not recorded in QuickBooks, enter those as well. Once you have entered the statement details, click Start Reconciling. After starting the reconciliation, QuickBooks will display the imported credit card transactions. The goal is to match these with your credit card statement. Compare QuickBooks transactions with those on your credit card statement. Verify that amounts, dates, and descriptions match. Check the box next to each transaction that matches your credit card statement, marking it as reconciled. Investigate any discrepancies. These could be due to duplicate entries, missing transactions, or incorrect amounts. If a transaction is missing, click Add to enter it manually. If a transaction needs adjustment, click Edit to update the details. During the reconciliation process, the accounting team at Flourish Bakeries identified a duplicate transaction for a flour order. They deleted the duplicate entry in QuickBooks and ensured the correct amount matched the credit card statement before proceeding with the reconciliation. You may encounter discrepancies between your QuickBooks records and your credit card statement. These should be resolved before completing the reconciliation. Let's quickly discuss some common causes of discrepancies. Missing transactions. If a transaction is missing from QuickBooks or your statement, enter it manually in QuickBooks. Duplicate transactions. Remove any duplicate entries by deleting or voiding the extra transaction. Incorrect amounts. Edit the transaction in QuickBooks if the amount differs from your credit card statement. To resolve discrepancies, firstly, identify the cause. Review the transactions with discrepancies to determine the root cause. Add, edit, or delete transactions. Add missing transactions, edit incorrect amounts, or delete duplicates. Review the reconciliation. After resolving discrepancies, review the reconciliation to ensure everything is balanced. Once all transactions are matched and discrepancies resolved, complete the reconciliation process. To complete the process, review the reconciliation summary. QuickBooks will show the starting balance, cleared transactions, and ending balance. The difference should be $0.00 if everything is correct. If there is no difference, click Finish Now to complete the reconciliation. Print or save the reconciliation report, which shows the reconciled transactions and any adjustments made. Reconciling your credit card accounts in QBO ensures accurate financial records and proper tracking of your spending. Regular reconciliation helps you identify discrepancies, avoid errors, and maintain control over your credit card balances. With QuickBooks' powerful reconciliation tools and reports, managing your transactions becomes a seamless process, allowing you to focus on running your business efficiently. Setting up payroll in QBO streamlines managing employee payments, deductions, and tax compliance. With QuickBooks, you can easily run payroll, set up direct deposit, and handle tax filings, ensuring smooth and accurate payroll management. Setting up payroll in QBO offers several benefits. Automated payroll calculations. QuickBooks automatically calculates pay, deductions, and tax remittances, reducing errors in the process. Secondly, tax compliance. QBO ensures compliance with federal and state tax rules, including Social Security, Medicare, and income tax. The direct deposit allows secure and efficient employee payments via direct deposit. Accurate record keeping tracks employee pay and deductions, providing clear insights for tax filing. In order to enable payroll in QuickBooks Online, select the plan that suits your needs. Click Payroll from the left-hand menu. Click Get Started and set up payroll. Before you roll out the first payroll, you have to tick mark a set of tasks. QBO requires information about payday, business details, team members, tax details, and payroll history. You must also link your bank account in order to pay the employees through QBO. Since our first two tasks are done, let's set up employee information, enter details for each employee, including payroll information, pay rates, and tax settings. To add employees, click Add Employee. Enter personal details such as name, address, and social security number. Define the employment type, pay schedule, and hire date. Add hourly rates or salaries, including overtime and bonuses. Specify deductions such as Social Security, Medicare, federal and state taxes, and additional benefits if required. Preview and save the information. The next step is to set up payroll taxes. It is important to ensure compliance with the IRS and relevant state agencies. You will be required to enter general information, federal tax information, and state tax information. In the general section, enter your business name, address, and company type. In the federal tax information section, provide your employer identification number or EIN. You'll also be required to mention the name and frequency of the payroll tax form you currently file with the IRS. If you are not certain at this stage, then select the I am not sure option from the drop-down. Next, you'll have to enter information about unemployment insurance in your state. Through third parties, QBO offers assistance in getting a UI employer account number. Let's skip this for now. Once the tax information is added to the payroll history, select an employee and update the record. QBO will confirm if you have paid an employee during certain periods. In case of direct deposits, you will be required to connect to a bank account. QBO may run a test deposit to verify the account first. However, if the pay is dispersed through paper checks, then you can proceed to pay your team after this step. Choose the appropriate pay period and the pay date. Enter hours for hourly employees. Salaries will be calculated automatically. Tax deductions and benefits need to be entered. Review for accuracy. For this, preview the payroll and the taxes calculated by QBO. Ensure taxes are remitted to the IRS and state agencies. Select the relevant account. You can now submit the payroll or save for later. Funds will be transferred on the pay date. Click Payroll Tax to view the dashboard. Review the total payroll taxes owed, select Pay Taxes, and enter payment details. QuickBooks tracks liabilities and streamlines the tax remittance process. To access Payroll Tax Liability Report, go to the Reports tab and search this report to review taxes before remittance. Always save payment confirmations for your records. Setting up payroll in QBO simplifies employee payments, automates tax deductions, and ensures compliance by enabling payroll, configuring employee details, setting up taxes, and using direct deposit, you can efficiently manage payroll. QuickBooks simplifies the entire process from running payroll to handling tax remittances, saving time and reducing errors. These steps ensure your employees are paid on time and your business remains compliant with tax regulations. Managing payroll in QBO is vital for ensuring accurate, timely payments and compliance with tax regulations. QuickBooks automates calculations, tracks hours, handles deductions, and manages tax remittances, streamlining the entire payroll process. With features like direct deposit and integrated tax management, QuickBooks ensures smooth payroll operations, keeping your business running efficiently. QBO simplifies payroll with several key benefits. You have the benefit of accuracy, as QuickBooks automates pay calculations, reducing errors, and ensuring employees are paid correctly. Compliance. QBO manages federal and state tax deductions, ensuring proper remittance of Social Security, Medicare, and income tax. Efficiency. QuickBooks streamlines payroll processing, tax filings, and direct deposit. And there's an added bonus of employee satisfaction. Timely, accurate payments build trust and boost employee satisfaction. From the left menu, go to the Payroll section and then click on Employees. On this page, click on the Add Payroll Item button. On this view, you can manage the pay types, deductions and contributions, and the pay schedules. To add a new pay schedule, click on New Payroll Item and select Pay Schedule. Let's set a new pay schedule named Weekend Crew Pay. Set the pay frequency, next pay date, and the end of next pay period. Click Save. A new pay schedule has now been added. You can now assign it to existing employees or a new employee. Employees on this schedule will be included in each payroll run. Before running a payroll, it's very important to set up deductions like taxes and benefits, such as health insurance. You can do this under the Deductions and Contributions section. Let's add a deduction for medical insurance. Specify the description. You can now assign it to existing employees or a new employee. Specify the deduction amount. Now that we have added a new pay schedule and a deduction, let's run the payroll. On the employee page, click Run Payroll. Set pay schedule, pay period, and pay date. Then select the employee for whom you want to run the payroll. In this step, accurate employee hours tracking is crucial for calculating pay, especially for hourly employees. You can use tools like T-Sheets to automatically sync hours or manually enter hours. QuickBooks automates payroll calculations, including taxes and deductions, and it provides a preview before finalizing. The newly added deduction is reflected in the payroll. You'll want to preview payroll to ensure all details are correct. For each employee, check the deductions, benefits, tax options, and company contribution to ensure they match expectations. QuickBooks calculates required tax deductions and tracks remittances to tax agencies, simplifying tax compliance. You can also manage these taxes under the Payroll Taxes section. Now, select the account. Your payroll is ready. Managing payroll in QBO is seamless with the right setup and automation. By configuring schedules, tracking hours, handling deductions, running payroll, and managing tax remittances, QuickBooks ensures efficient, accurate, and compliant payroll processing. Easy to generate reports offer insights, helping you make informed decisions. Following these steps simplifies payroll, saves time, and ensures your employees are paid accurately and on time every time. Tracking payroll taxes in QBO is vital for compliance with federal and state regulations. There are several benefits of using QBO for payroll tax management. Compliance. QBO ensures accurate calculations and remittances of taxes to the IRS and state tax agencies. Automation. QBO reduces manual errors by automating payroll tax deductions. Efficient reporting. QBO simplifies the generation of payroll tax reports for filing and audits. Timely remittances. QBO also helps you meet deadlines, avoiding penalties and interest charges. To set up payroll taxes, go to Payroll Settings, input your legal name and address, Employer Identification Number or EIN for short, state agencies for local taxes. Now, QuickBooks will configure Social Security and Medicare deductions during each payroll run. QuickBooks calculates payroll taxes based on employee earning and tax settings. It's always a good idea to check deductions for Social Security, Medicare, and income tax after entering employee hours. Access the payroll tax section from the payroll menu. See a summary of taxes owed, including Social Security, Medicare, and income tax, along with remittance deadlines. QuickBooks regularly updates tax tables to reflect changes, ensuring accuracy throughout the year. QuickBooks separates liabilities by agency, simplifying the remittance process. View liabilities by specific periods and plan for upcoming remittances accordingly. QuickBooks helps you track and remit payroll taxes, guiding you through payments and ensuring accurate filings. Choose outstanding tax liabilities and pay via QuickBooks or manually. For manual payments, select the relevant account. Enter the payment details, such as the payment date. For payments made by check, you can enter the check number for tracking purposes. Once you have reviewed all the details, click to record payment. QuickBooks will record the transaction. Payroll tax reports provide essential details for filing and remitting taxes. To view payroll tax reports, go to Reports and navigate to the Payroll section. Select reports like Payroll Summary or Payroll Tax Liability. Customize the reporting period as required. Export reports to PDF or Excel for sharing or reference during tax filings. Tracking payroll taxes in QBO is essential for compliance and accuracy. By setting up tax agencies, automating calculations, tracking liabilities, generating reports, and managing remittances, QuickBooks simplifies the payroll tax management process. These tools help reduce errors, avoid penalties, and streamline the filing process, giving you more time to focus on growing your business. With QuickBooks Online, payroll tax tracking becomes seamless, providing peace of mind and efficient operations for your business. Running payroll reports in QBO is essential for tracking employee earnings, managing payroll expenses, and ensuring compliance with tax regulations. These reports provide detailed insights into paychecks, deductions, and tax liabilities, enabling business owners and accountants to monitor payroll activities and prepare for tax filings effectively. QBO simplifies the entire process, making it easy to generate a variety of payroll reports that ensure accurate record keeping. QBO offers key benefits for payroll reporting. Financial overview. QBO provides a clear picture of payroll expenses, employee earnings, and tax liabilities, aiding financial management. Compliance. QuickBooks helps you accurately track payroll deductions, taxes, and benefits using these reports, ensuring compliance with IRS and state tax regulations. Efficient reporting. QBO streamlines the creation of year-end summaries, tax forms, and financial statements. Informed decision making offers insights into payroll trends for data-driven business decisions. To run payroll reports, start by navigating to the Payroll Reports section in QBO. To access these reports, click on Reports from the left-hand menu. Scroll to the Payroll section or use the search bar to locate payroll-related reports. Choose from options like Recent Edited Time Activities by employee detail, payroll summary, payroll details, and payroll tax liability. A payroll summary report provides an overview of payroll expenses, earnings, taxes, and deductions for a specific period. Choose the relevant period, such as weekly, monthly, quarterly, or yearly. Use customization options to filter by employee or any other criteria. Click on Run Report. You can also save the report to PDF or Excel or print it for your records. The Payroll Tax Liability Report shows total payroll taxes owed, including Social Security, Medicare, and federal or state income taxes, all crucial components for tax remittance planning. Set the date range for the report. View the breakdown by tax type, such as federal and state income taxes. Export the report for filing or share the details with an accountant. An employee earnings report details each employee's earnings, including regular pay, overtime, bonuses, and deductions. To run an employee earnings report, choose Employee Details from the Reports menu and select Employees to Review. And finally, you can save to PDF or Excel for easy access and sharing. An interesting update in QuickBooks is the addition of the Download Payroll Reports option. Through this, you can easily download multiple employers and employee reports simultaneously. Check the reports you would like to have and click Export to Excel. Running payroll reports in QBO ensures accurate and timely payroll management. Whether reviewing employee earnings, monitoring tax liabilities, or preparing year-end filings, QuickBooks offers comprehensive and customizable reports that streamline the process. Automating and scheduling reports further enhances efficiency, allowing you to stay informed and compliant with less effort. By following these steps, you can effectively manage payroll reporting, gaining valuable insights that support informed financial decisions and keep your business running smoothly. Issuing payroll checks in QBO allows you to pay employees accurately and on time. Although direct deposit is common, there are times when paper checks may be necessary. QBO simplifies the process of creating, printing, and tracking payroll checks, ensuring that payments are properly documented and compliant with U.S. payroll regulations. Issuing payroll checks in QBO offers several benefits. There is the benefit of flexibility because it provides an alternative for employees who prefer or require paper checks. Accurate record keeping. You can track and document payroll checks for tax compliance and financial reporting. Easy printing. You can print checks directly from QuickBooks, reducing errors and streamlining the process. Before issuing payroll checks, configure your check printing settings to ensure correct alignment and format. To set up check printing, click on the gear icon in the upper right corner. Choose Payroll Settings. Under Printing Settings, enable Check. Choose your preferred check format, such as voucher style checks, as an example. Run a test to ensure correct alignment. Adjust as needed. Click Save to confirm your settings. To run payroll and issue checks, you first need to click Payroll from the left-hand menu. Begin by clicking Run Payroll. Select the schedule that includes employees you need to issue checks to. Input hours worked and review pay details, including overtime and bonuses, if any. Choose Check for employees receiving printed checks. Review the summary to ensure accuracy. Click Submit Payroll to finalize payments. Flourish Bakeries, for example, can print payroll checks by selecting the check printing option and following on-screen instructions to print. QBO also helps you track and manage issued checks for accurate record keeping and reconciliation. To track payroll checks, access employee transactions or payroll reports to see all transactions, including checks. Identify which checks are printed, pending, or cleared. If needed, select a check and choose Void to prevent it from being cashed. Regularly reconcile with your bank statements to track payments accurately. Use payroll reports to review check payments, deductions, and employee pay details. To generate payroll check reports, click Reports and navigate to the Payroll section. Choose relevant reports for detailed information on checks issued. Customize by selecting specific pay periods or fiscal quarters. Export to PDF or Excel for sharing or record keeping. Issuing payroll checks in QBO is efficient and straightforward. From setting up check printing to running payroll, printing checks, and managing payments, QuickBooks streamlines the entire process, ensuring that employees are paid accurately and on time. It's always a good idea to utilize payroll reports to keep accurate records, making it easier to reconcile accounts and manage payroll expenses. With these steps, issuing payroll checks is simple and flexible, allowing you to choose the best payment method for your business and employees. Payroll integrations in QBO enhance the platform by connecting it with various applications, automating payroll tasks, simplifying time tracking, managing employee benefits, and ensuring tax compliance. By using these integrations, businesses can save time, reduce errors, and maintain accurate payroll records. Whether it's connecting to time tracking tools, HR software, or benefits management platforms, these integrations streamline employee payments and improve payroll management. Integrating payroll solutions with QBO offers several benefits. Automation reduces manual data entry by syncing information between systems and minimizing errors. Improved accuracy ensures payroll data, including hours, deductions, and benefits, is accurate across platforms. QuickBooks, through its network of partners, enables you to manage a variety of business functions seamlessly from a single platform. Currently, QuickBooks is offering its own apps as well as partner app integrations. Let's look at QuickBooks' own apps first. Starting off with time tracking integrations. Among these apps, QuickBooks Time is related to payroll management. To access it, you'll need to subscribe to a certain plan. This integration helps in time tracking and managing working hours. ClockShark is ideal for construction and field services. as it integrates time tracking and job costing. Let's take a moment to discuss the HR and benefits integrations now. For instance, you can seamlessly integrate with the next insurance to manage worker compensation. Having a built-in integration facilitates insurance-related calculations and saves precious time. With 100% visibility of costs, QuickBooks empowers business owners and accountants to make better and informed decisions when it comes to payroll management. You can opt for this service in the Workers' Comp section and then click on Get Quote. Now, let's look at another inbuilt integration covering employee benefits. Through its partners, QuickBooks offers employee benefit solutions at competitive rates and unparalleled ease of use. For retirement plans, you can integrate with human interest or another inbuilt integration, review the plans, offerings, and compare the rates before opting for a 401k partner. Additionally, you can introduce health insurance through Allstate. The best part is that you can request a call with a representative of these partners from your QuickBooks account, saving time and effort. Another interesting integration offered in QuickBooks Online is the HR Advisor. Through its partner, QuickBooks lets you manage HR management challenges with expert help. Based on your payroll subscription plan, you can access latest templates, checklists, and training guides in addition to an unmatched ease of access to an online HR expert. Payroll integrations in QBO make managing payroll efficient and seamless. By connecting tools like QuickBooks Time or Allstate Health Insurance, you can automate tasks, improve accuracy, and maintain compliance. The right integrations help streamline processes, allowing you to focus on growing your business. With these steps, you can enhance productivity, improve accuracy, and simplify payroll management using integrated solutions in QBO. Let's walk through the steps of running payroll in QuickBooks Online for Flourish Bakeries, ensuring employees receive accurate and timely payments. As you watch, pause the video after each step and follow along in your own QuickBooks account to build confidence in managing payroll. To start, we'll access the payroll dashboard where you can initiate a payroll run. Click Run Payroll to start a new payroll for your scheduled pay period. Pause the video to open the payroll dashboard and locate the Run Payroll option. When ready, proceed to the next step. Next, let's select the payroll schedule and enter hours for hourly employees. For hourly employees, enter the number of hours worked in the relevant fields. Salaries are calculated automatically for salaried employees, but review their details to confirm accuracy. Pause the video to select your payroll schedule and ensure the hours for hourly employees in your account. Double check for any overtime hours that need to be added. Resume when ready. It's important to confirm that all deductions and benefits like Social Security, Medicare, federal or state taxes, and any health benefits are accurately applied. Before finalizing, you'll want to preview payroll to ensure all details are correct. For each employee, check the deductions and benefits to ensure they match expectations. Review any additional contributions, such as retirement plans, to confirm the correct amounts are included. Pause the video to review the deductions and benefits in your account. Adjust any incorrect details to ensure accurate calculations. When ready, continue to the next step. Verify that the total amounts for both employees and employer liabilities are accurate. Pause the video to preview your payroll and check for accuracy. Resume when ready to submit. By running payroll in QuickBooks Online, you ensure that employee payments, deductions, and benefits are calculated accurately and processed on time. Now it's your turn. Log into QBO and run payroll for your own employees or revisit this module for any steps you would like to review.
Are you happy with this training? Make sure to subscribe for more great content. Visit the Simon Says It channel, explore our videos and training sessions, and decide what you want to learn next.